our desktop users?
I saw a couple of them. I gave a couple of the beer model already.
Because I got the bear as well. I can get them now.
You have the bear. Look at this model.
I don't think it has icing.
It does. It does.
Oh, now I see it.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, some of the...
It's a public model.
Okay.
Yeah, I found
I see that.
It's super cute and I love it.
It is actually.
Vish. Hello?
I have no idea the things I've done.
What did you do?
Did you I mean, she doesn't know because she wasn't around for when I made the screens and her stuff. So that's going to be great. Battle, by the way. Okay, guys. Oh, there's my chats in there.
What? Oh.
I'm getting cold.
As I swing.
Everyone wants to.
Greta, I found something weird, by the way, right over here.
Can you be more specific? Yeah.
There's like
What do you
there's a couch there's a couch where
that has a big
there's like
collider on
collision
it.
for
Is
a
that what you
couch,
mean?
but there's no couch.
I haven't fixed it because it doesn't really matter. It's spawn.
Everything's happening.
But I know what you're talking about. Stealth made the spawn, so I have to check. I'm assuming it has to do with the I think it's not the couch. It has to do with the curved item. It probably has a box slider on it, even though it's a curved object.
Oh. Hey, Crispy.
It's just like conveniently the same spot as the couch. It's like, hey,
Oh, you were on the wrong mic.
what's going on?
Mhm.
That is for a different one.
Hey, Rainbow. Goodbye, Rainbow. Hello again, Rainbow. Goodbye, Rainbow. Hello again, Rainbow. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Hello.
Ah!
We're making fish jokes again because Q is in a fish bottle.
Fish jokes! I'm
Eh,
gonna cry. It's been
Once again,
forever since I've seen you
the
in a
fish
lobby,
joke, to be
Lulu.
accurate. I know, right? It's almost like I disappeared for like 3 weeks or something.
I love you, and I miss you. I go over here. Oh my
Work got
god.
super stressful, so I had to take a break, but I am back.
You missed your own birthday in character.
Well, to be fair, we didn't have an RP time at that time.
This
we
is
were,
true.
We were out for a break anyway.
Pah. Convenient excuse.
I mean, that's... Yes.
I know you.
That's part of
I
why
know what
said
you
we
were
had a date,
dealing
so
with.
I can use that convenient excuse.
Uh-huh.
So we'd never have to celebrate it on the day.
Maybe, but every option.
5 bucks, even 19 months.
Fine.
I appreciate you.
Ruru apparently has prepared something to break my heart, so it's good.
Oh, I've gotten something to make you hopeful for the future.
Oh, it's a good thing. It's just gonna break my heart because this whole
Yeah.
but hope for the future is good too.
Yeah.
I like hope. I
Hope
prefer
is good.
over dread,
Yeah.
especially when it comes to this girl.
Yeah. Hopefully we can keep it.
Hopefully.
Hi, Kiki.
However, now I'm suddenly
Hello.
realizing that I guess
Oh, you gotta fix. You forgot to click the checkbox.
This isn't my model.
Oh, they forgot to click the checkbox, but it's a good shark.
I know it's a shark.
Shark.
Wait, hold on. Ismael.
Ah, this is cute, except for the part where everything like distorts, but that's not your fault.
It's not my fault. I want to make a
Please be
sharky.
careful.
I want to make a fish.
For all fishers.
This is
That's
true.
your fault.
It totally is.
Yeah. I want to make another. I want to make more fish. I like fish.
More fish. Fucking look at Dagger going all over there.
Don't eat fish,
Half
IRL.
of-
I just don't like the flavor.
Half of my
So it's funny.
listen, half of my current
Fish, so you're
concepts
saying
for characters
fish are friends and not
fish.
food?
Absolutely.
Half of my fucking character concepts are fish. So
My first major
also
character
have
that
a
I played
type.
for a long time was typecast as a fish, even though he wasn't a fish.
Yep. But he
Exactly.
was a fish.
Everyone called him a fish. He's a sea
mean-
folk, not a fish.
No, he's an ocean lad.
Fish.
ocean lad.
Ocean lad.
Because Aquaman
Ocean
is
lad.
copyright.
Take me by the hand, take me to the land. Don't you understand?
It's okay.
Ocean lad.
Because you might
Oh, Sean,
not
I'm making myself
be
dizzy.
a
Am I
merfolk,
in the right speed?
but you are a mermaid.
I'm hearing something completely.
I missed you
I missed
so
you
much.
too! Like, I'm actually...
You missed all my jokes yesterday.
There
were so many.
It's not fair! It wasn't
I
even
was
supposed to
I was
be a
destroying everyone.
transmutation episode yesterday! They swapped it in last second! I
Band-Aid.
wasn't there!
Band-Aid got the brunt of it, and she, all episode Lila was like, I fucking hate you, Stark. And I'm like, no, you don't.
How dare
no,
she
you
not
don't.
appreciate it?
So she did. She was just being Tsundere.
What the...
After that, the next day I played another game, Stark, and
Mhm.
I was
Are
playing
people
the
like
Dragon Ball Z, the newest
the
one.
default model things
One of
over
the
there
people,
on
while you're doing
purpose, or
things,
do I have someone?
randomly just do the most horrible
Are my
jokes.
safety
like,
settings
oh,
fucked?
You're into mining, huh? You must really rock.
I don't see any defaults.
Yeah.
Her
There are
safety
no
settings
No, no
is
one's
set
in
weird.
default. So your settings are probably up.
I'm sorry?
Oh, you're collecting a lot of
Stop
fruit?
calling me Breeze Daddy.
You're really...
Stop calling him Breeze
It was like, oh, you're collecting a lot of fruit?
I'm not
You're really
Breeze Daddy.
bananas about this.
I like it. I like it.
I hate
He's
it.
Breeze Daddy. He's
I hate it so
Excuse
much.
me. Breeze father.
I'm okay with Breeze father, just don't call me Breeze Daddy.
No, no.
Okay, then it's Breeze Daddy.
And hey,
I fucking hate you, Kia.
I also hate you. When's that copy date?
Hey, how you doing?
hey, Lulu, hey. What? Hey, Lulu.
What if Gabe?
You know.
No!
Sorry, I'm spoken for. You see, I'm going on a coffee date with Kia.
Your taste in men is
It's
really
a fish,
changed
bitch.
gender.
I'm a fish, bitch. I'm a fish.
You can
Just
never be a fish.
Just turn be a fish, and you win.
You wanna fucking bet
mean-
I'm gonna drown myself in my pool right now and then be saved by me.
meeting.
I hate
The
this.
pool either. It's gonna
I
be
wish
really
it I.
awkward.
It's gonna be very difficult.
Too fast.
I'm just
can
gonna
click
go.
on
I'm
this
just gonna
fucking-
keep digging until I hit the well.
Oh, that's the bell.
Ding dong, bing bong!
Meeting.
We're a meeting. We're having a meeting today. This is more.
Wah!
Really cool my glasses didn't break today.
Are you in the wrong mic?
Oh yeah.
I got all of my energy out last episode. It's safe now.
Do I sound... What do I sound like right now? Is that actually in the right mode?
You sound fine now.
Oh, okay.
Is it only me? No, it's not only me. Wow!
All right, everyone, just gather up. One or two more are loading.
It's true.
So today, we have to have this little meeting because obviously some people weren't here for a previous episode. So I'm gonna go grab an object because I need to explain what this object is so that people, when they see it, even though they weren't here, it's going to obviously do something when they see it. So they're going to need to know that. So I'm going to go fetch that object now while people are loading.
Oh, gee, I wonder why they would see it.
Also, you might have to go and redo those objects in case, because once new people load in, they might not see it where it's supposed to be.
Oh,
That's
well,
up to
if
you
they're
to
too
fix.
late to the party, then that's their own problem.
Wow.
Wow.
I put like 5 locks in the map.
Jade, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you.
So there's a combination of new items we got. Everyone, we learned how to lock things with magic yesterday, and we also have normal locks as well, and we learned how to open them. Now, of course, you're going to have to learn that from other students, but if you see this on a door, it takes two passwords to open it, such as like for dinner. Like I locked the door of the previous episode and made the password dinner time, so they couldn't get in without knowing or saying the word dinner time. Now, if you see this on a door, you can't enter unless you know the password or know how to use the spell to open it. And if things are opened, it will make a knock sound because of the spell, which you'll learn in RP today. Now, the reason this is important is because today we're going to be... There's obviously a lot of extras, as I'm sure you've noticed. Now, these extras are going to be new creatures, because we're introducing new creatures today. Now, one of the creatures can create a portal and escape, and it's going to do that a lot. If you try to reach in after it as a character, you might lose a hand or a finger or something. Whatever you put in, it might break in half because it closes on top of it. So if you... That's up to you. We're not going to DM it because it's really difficult with the delay. But if you guys do what you're going to do and you want to roll, you lost a pinky or rip off a thumb or lost your whole arm, it's up to you. But just keep that in mind. You'll see what happens. Yeah. But other than that, I think I have to talk to Miss Yu a little bit because the magic that is used today, there will be disguising stuff, but because of the magic, you technically wouldn't sense vibrations or movement unless they're physically moving. So, is what I want to tell you. And I think that's everything. So, like I said, if you see this around, you know what that is used for, and some students will know how to use these. It'll be important. But we got some new people coming in, but everyone else that has heard that, feel free to go in and start RPing.
There might be some on your dorms, so if you're in your dorm, you might not be able to get out of your dorm through the front door.
Yeah, Lila locks some of the dorms in the morning to prevent you from leaving, so if you see that, you might have to improv and figure out what the hell's going on, and another character might save you. That's her prerogative. So the people that are just loading in, if you want to come over here, I can tell you what you missed. If you see this in front of a door, you can't get in. It takes 2 passwords to open, or the spell. And there's a creature today that will create portals to escape. And if you put your arm or hand through, and it closes on your arm or hand, it's up to you to roll a dice for if you lose a hand or finger or something, or you cut your precious weapon in half, whatever, right? So that's up to you guys. But yeah, Miss Yu, there is. Because obviously tremor sense, if you're running around with nameplates on, it's going to partially spoil the thing, but at the same time, it's Fey magic. So I talked to Hal, and he said because of the nature of the creature, they'd probably be extremely soft walking and stuff. But of course, if they're not transformed with their magic and just running around willy-nilly, then you'd probably be able to sense them.
Is it like an illusion or a polymorph?
I just woke up. I'm not going to lie.
It is, yeah, like a Fey type polymorph illusion. Yeah, sort of. It might be better to ask Hal that. I think he's around here, but I don't know if we would categorize as. I don't know where it would categorize in terms of polymorph.
Are they
are basically
into a form, or are they just having a?
It's an illusion, then. Yeah.
Okay.
It's an illusion.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna have boggles pop out from the legs of the chairs of the morph.
That's that's pretty much how it would be. They'd pop out of door frames and underneath tables, and that's where boggles will pop in and out of.
Combo would be insane. But...
Frida,
Yes.
are the locks 2-way or 1-way?
Here's how I'll play it.
They are both like if they put it on a door, you can't open it from either direction.
Okay, but I was
I don't
just
know what you
wondering
mean by
because if
2-way.
you're If you're inside of a building and the lock is outside on the door.
Yeah, obviously, once you leave, you might want to look behind you to see if someone locked you in. Because sadly, they would have to put a lock on both the inside and outside, because there's no way for me to do that. Because obviously the doors are in completely different locations on the map. But sorry, what was that, Miss You?
Here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have nameplates on, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If they are in an area that has a lot of movement anyway, she's not gonna suspect it. If it's her alone and she feels something, then she'll be like, "What the fuck?" Because that's her prime, like
that candlestick. That whole time, that could have been one of them right now.
Yeah, and if they just weren't moving, then that wouldn't matter. Like she would sense vibrations of movement, like shifting around, things like that.
And other things, but yeah.
Yeah, but if they're like standing still, nothing.
I just want you to be able to RP it properly, but
I know.
At the same time enjoy it, because it's like hide and seek in the dark, but you see a beam of light above everyone's head. It's like,
Yeah, no, I'll be fair. I'm gonna leave it up to whether or not she is distracted, if she is alone and there is movement, or whether or not she is being attentive. Like the moment that she's aware they're there, it's gonna be a different situation as opposed to her being completely blissfully ignorant. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, I thought I felt something. Oh well. Wee-di-dee-dee-dee. Barthol? Nah, wee-di-dee-dee-dee.
I'll put this away.
God damn, he didn't even know.
Seriously?
That's training code.
Visible somewhere, I think. I don't know.
Hey there, Boggles. Wait, why did I say oh my god. Doom Slayer, thank you so much for the 9 months. I forget which room is... That's not her room. Where's fucking Leanda's room? Shit. Is it the center one? Yeah. Where's the Victor body pillow? Was it already moved? Where is it? It's in the.
I just took my wrist.
And then here's the goat. If no one's
you'll just do that whenever you want. And then just RP, and then just twist your controller.
Yeah, you can. You just lower your play space or crouch
Which,
or go prone.
go. This is gonna be awkward. Because I did not have enough time. I went the wrong way. What the? Can I not turn right? There we go. Ooh, don't scare me like that, Vive. I mean, I'm intending to not use you and use my index controllers the moment that the uniforms change out and I get my 3.0 avatars, but come on, man. Come on. Wait, is that hers? Yeah.
And then when you lose your second hand, you have 2 axe arms. Chris.
You don't see this in character. I did it. I fixed it. I did it. I fixed it. I did it. And just slide on in there. They're both looking in the same direction. There you go. I'll wait with my other arm. Yeah.
Yeah, I already tried that. I heard
What
a
the
scary
fuck?
knocking noise.
Hold on. Huh.
I hate to see this fight.
What the
Look, I'm already fighting.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
What?
That would be a lock.
Why?
Why? I don't know. Apparently, they got put on everyone's door. It was from a class yesterday on how to arcane lock a door.
Ah.
By the way, to undo it, the spell is Ekvirgos knock.
What?
Yeah, there's a book in the of transmutation in the library. It's a new spell we learned just the other day.
Ekvir?
Yeah.
Ekvir.
Or, I
No,
think it was
it's
Ekvir.
Duvok.
Oh.
It's Duvok.
Oh, was it Duvok?
Oh!
I'm dumb.
Duvok.
Wait, it's actually Duvok?
Duvok, Ghost. Yeah, Duvok,
Duvok,
Ghost, Knock. What?
Duvok's Ghost Knock! Wait. Huh? There we go!
You have to focus on the. Yep.
Oh, I heard that.
Transmutation!
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I missed a transmutation class? Oh, come the fuck on! The one time they actually have one?
I like cheese. It was.
Yeah, you
an
can
okay
hear that
class.
knock from like 300 feet away.
Oh!
Oh. Cause I heard that when I was
Crystal Thorn.
in the lobby area.
Actually, I can't. Never mind.
Do you want to give it a shot,
What's
Ez?
that?
Like, you know, like a lobby
Esme!
area of your dorm.
You want to give it a shot?
I do what?
Yeah, why do you guys have two?
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe
Someone was a
I don't
bitch.
know, but the. I don't know.
No,
but the
I
professor said
have
it
my
wasn't.
hands
Or
full with my.
Captain said it wasn't the professors that did it. So probably one of the students, which narrows it down. Let me see. Who else was awake yesterday? We had Mason, you, myself, Chips, and Victor. Lila.
Wait, they did say the
it was-
only...
Chips can't do magic.
The only place that was not arcane locked was Gallant Squad.
Could be because it was just too far
Who
away.
else was awake?
Or,
Maybe.
you know.
Who
Or it is
else
from
was,
someone from Gallant Squad.
Flora. I mean, would they be stupid enough not to lock their own gate or their own door?
Yeah, it sounds like someone totally scapegoated them. Probably.
Okay, Rex was awake.
They just put two
I
on
don't
yours
think
'cause they
Misty
didn't
was
wanna go
awake.
down there.
And then Stark was awake. I don't think he would do it though. I don't think he or
Nah.
Flora would do this. It was
Flora
Zachary,
might.
wasn't it? Zachary
Who?
was around. Zachary.
I don't think he's smart enough.
Actually, he sounds
Didn't he
surprised.
just scream out of his tower?
Yep.
Oh.
No, you're right.
He was
Yeah, he's
then
not
there
a
was
good actor.
Augusta. Augusta was around, and that's it, I think. No one in Ardenvale would have done this. I can assure you on that. Norali wasn't awake. Rex was around. He might have done it. But I don't think he'd be stupid enough not to leave his own door open.
Probably.
So leaves Victor, Lila maybe, and Augusta. But I don't think she'd bother waking up just to do this.
Honestly, she'd only do this if someone else got her in on it. She's not a solo prank person. And even then, she usually targets, like, an individual. At least from what I've observed.
I know how to figure out. I know how to figure out who did this.
Hmm?
We tell them we're going to trace the spell.
Do you what? Trace the spell? Oh.
We're going to tell them, we're going to tell people that we're going to trace the spell back to whoever casts the locks.
You can't
And
actually
see who
do that,
cracks
can you?
first. I want to see who cracks first.
I mean, fair, but, like, is that actually a possible thing?
I have no idea, but they don't know that.
You do it. You're much more... You're less likely to bluff.
Well, if we find out who did this, I'll have to just put one on their exit.
Actually, Professor...
Yes?
Is there a way to trace the spell back to somebody? I'm curious.
If we, the librarian was here, her divination magic, or someone else more versed in it, perhaps, but
Really?
probably not. Yes.
Well, would you mind if I said we were able to?
If you'd like. See if you can get someone to sweat, I see.
Thank you.
Oh, right, Ez.
Does this one need removed?
Let's not, I'm gonna use it for study. Do you want to give it a shot?
Alright, good luck.
No? Why not?
No. Because I'm holding my chicken.
I can hold them real quick. It'll be important to learn.
I'm sure you can unlock it with one hand.
I forgot what it was.
It's... I'm not gonna look at it. Do Vox Ghost Knock.
Do...
And it's a touch spell, so you have to actually put your hand on the spot.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, if you put your hand around here, you can technically find the spot.
Okay. Wait.
You might... Here, I'll hold it still if you need it.
Okay. I got it. Okay, oh shoot.
You want me to hold it still?
Oh, I got it. Wait, no I don't.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I got it. No,
Okay. I'm just waiting, just in case.
I forgot what it was again.
Do Vox Ghost Knock.
Do Vox Ghost Knock?
You know, I'm surprised that worked. It's not ghost, it's ghosts. But close enough, probably. Either way, nice.
There's also,
good job.
Tomato.
There's also another.
Pew.
Knock is a simpler term. There's also like a longer word, but I can't remember off the top of my head, that increases the chances of success.
Ah, I'm gonna learn that one. Is it in the book?
Yes. There's a transmutation book.
Bye! There's a transmutation book! Yes! Boom! Wait, it wouldn't be here, would it? Where's the transmutation book?
Far away.
I'm reading it. Where'd you find it?
There.
under transmutation.
What?
Called transmutation.
This is what I do!
Want
This is what I do.
note from class?
Yes!
Can
Gimme,
get-
gimme, 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 gimme.
Oh, which,
Only.
common okay?
Wait, what? Huh?
Common okay?
Yeah!
Spasm. Datura? So would it be... Do... Do Vox?
Yeah, Duvox is.
Do Vox knock?
No, Ghost.
Spasm Daturum?
It's Ghost because
Oh,
you're
Ghost.
doing
Duvox
single
Ghost.
target.
Duvox Ghost.
Like if I was to reduce myself, I'd say Duvox, Abracadabra, Ghost, reduce myself. That's how I would have to do that. I had to break it.
There.
I don't want to be small right now.
Vox Ghost.
There
You would think I remember all this, I don't.
Can
See, dog, thank you for the 7 months! Woo!
Can say Duvox Ghost knock or Duvox Ghost bus in the Torah.
What you reading?
Transmutation bug!
Say this.
Fuck.
Better chance.
I'm gonna be screaming all day!
Okay.
Alright, we need to turn that volume to a level
Do Vox Bas de Torah.
Sorry!
Do Vox Ghost. Do Vox Ghost. Fuck! Do Vox Ghost.
But can try cast if want.
It's me!
Do Vox Ghost.
What? What? Huh?
Talk later.
Oh, sure! I also have a present for Stark.
Also, please talk Stark.
Oh, well, convenient. I have a present for him anyway.
Present?
Yeah, his birthday passed.
So many people's fucking birthdays.
Yeah, I know! There's like 6 trillion in December!
Mine is next month.
Mine's the next. Next month. I'm in March.
March. Ah, spring baby.
Yes! With all the flowers.
Ooh. Very nice.
Although in reality, I actually don't know when my hatch day is. I just chose that because it was the first day I ever saw the sky.
Fair enough.
I remember that day.
Were you
I
entranced?
remember seeing the sky. I'd have been angered.
Oh. Yeah, no, complete opposite for me.
Too much going on. Well, it was my first time. I've been looking at a stone hot wall cover for the rest of my life. And as soon as we were able to go to the 0 layer, which I call it, you kind of grow up when you put the stone's form.
What is that book?
I don't know what's called the locked room. I
Transmutation?
read a little bit.
No.
There's
the
transmutation,
book
no.
about
There's the lock.
The lock.
I don't know if it's
Abjuration?
the locked room
Probably.
or Abjuration. I think it's Abjuration. I know that that book describes a student being able to unlock a lock to be able to.
Oh, I
do.
know. I was reading this for story time.
Yeah, it's a kind of story that describes a student
storybook.
being able to unlock. She was interested in bandits. I love how I just scanned to read that book and I know them. I'm way too tired to read right now. All the words are becoming just lines of stupidness.
Some of
Anyway.
these prints are, not placed correctly.
Oh no, what happened?
Dumic. The full beginning word
One
for
day.
I'm learning. Dumic. I know it's Dumic because it's do. So it's Dumic. We are full of doom! Or Dom. Depending on how you look at it.
Why do I come to this academy? Like, I'm gonna go
Why do you
fucking
come
back
to
the
this
fuck out.
academy?
Oh my god.
Academy.
I kind of want to.
I'm sorry, I'm in such a good mood. Do you have any idea how long I was waiting for this book, man? A whole 2 years! We didn't have one! Well, the closest thing to a transmutation lesson we had was turning, like, poop into clean water. That's it! And now I have a whole book for it!
Turn to poop to clean water.
It's the little things.
I remember that lesson.
Appreciate.
That was my first lesson. You know, all
Transmutation
that was our first
squad.
lesson together.
That was our first lesson. The do boss.
Purify.
Purify.
Is there anything else I can help with? Apparently they sent us a copy that some of the typefaces are not lined up, so I'll be getting a new one here shortly.
Noted.
Most of the books, sadly, are delayed because of the snow.
That's kind of true.
Do box ghost.
Yes, that was the first time we've taught you a spell that is not requiring a tricast, but you can do a tricast in order to, well, make sure you open it, yes?
Is it Domic? Or Dumic?
Oh, Domic. It's
Domic.
tomato.
Domic?
Domic.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, because it's Duvox or Dumic would be how I say it, but Domic or Dovox is another way of saying it. Back when I originally had that lesson, I believe I mentioned that those syllables are tomato comes up with the dialect and everything.
Perfect.
Tomato.
I do not mind wasting
Some
an
might say
extra second
ghost,
of
some might
time
say
for something
goss.
stronger. I like ghosts. Dumic ghosts.
Keep in mind that if you say pass on a lock with knock, you could end up damaging the lock, so it's unopenable. But that's up to you.
Wait, really?
Oh, that sucks.
Don't forget there's the negative modifiers, but it depends on the spell. Not all spells have negative modifiers.
And
It
this
really
is
depends.
pus?
Or if you use
pus?
Duvox Purify, but you do Duvox Pus or Poise, it'll poison the water instead of purify. Or it'll make it less pure.
So that doesn't just apply to that one spell then. It's for like all of the transmutation ones?
It just means
It's
that
all
the
spells
potion
in general. Like if you were to use
problem.
Lightning Bolt, you technically could add Pus, but it won't really do any more because it's already negative. But it'll negatively charge the Lightning Bolt, perhaps. But in terms of transmutation, not everything will really get an effect, but technically, yes.
My world is opening. Thank you.
And mine's closing.
What's the long way to say the knock spell?
Okay, I thought you were eating something. I'm like, when the fuck did you get food from
If you
here?
can turn to the page, it's written there, but unfortunately it's a little bit overlapped. We can actually go to the classroom. It's still written on the
Is
chalkboard.
it knock
if
basum
you're unable to read
datorum?
it. Yes, it is basum datorum, yes.
Basum.
Oh, you just say basum datorum
That's if
instead of
you-
knock?
Yes, that is if you basically want to have it be a 100% chance to open a, instead of like a 50% chance.
So it
it's
would
more
be
So
pure.
it'd be Dumic.
Vox Ghost or Dumic. Dumic, Vox Ghost, Basum Datorum.
Yes, but now think of it like this. So if you say ghost knock, right, you're now using a single cast. It's going to be a 50% chance. Now if you remove ghost, but then say basum datorum, it'll still function because once you get strong enough or good enough with a certain spell, you don't need to say Goss anymore to indicate that it's an individual cast. Over time, you can even shorten it to just say Basum Datorum or
But for
not.
now, we would use.
And eventually you can do it silently.
Domic Vox Ghost Basum Datorum.
Could you
You'll
imagine
notice
silent
every spell
casting
is like
knock? I know it'll still
Well,
have
you
that
would be
knocking
verbal-
sound.
It would still
but-
knock, yes, but you just fuck with people.
Here, but it's I'm not interested in this spell and for unlocking doors. I'm interested in making people go to places that they think people are.
Yes, it's sort of like an alarm spell, but less convenient.
I mean, the
But
sound is just
global,
someone knocking
everyone
on
can
a
hear it.
door, so we could easily confuse people. Because I don't think there's anything stopping you
yes,
from
I kept
actually
thinking
using it on an
someone knocked at
unlocked
the
door,
actually, I
right?
remember. As long as you're using it on an unlocking mechanism, yes. Or an arcane lock. of sorts. Or if you even bar the other side of a door, or you put a chain and key, or any method of locking within, if someone bars a door with a board, it can actually jostle that free with a knock.
Interesting.
So if we had like a TriCast saying the Doomic Vox Ghosts Bassum Detorum,
If you're
we
doing a
could possibly
TriCaster,
break
you
a
don't say
barricade.
ghost. If you no. If you say you don't need to say ghost when you're TriCasting.
Oh yeah.
If you were to do a TriCast, it was mentioned during the class, but as an example, you could an arcane lock will have 2 keywords, but you can't really open anything stronger than that right now. But once you get stronger or use a TriCast, you probably could open a seal with 3 keywords. It goes all the way up to master tier, which is 5 keywords. There's a chalkboard in the other classroom that describes that. We currently don't have the abjuration book yet, but if you wanted to study up on that spell as well and how it would be affected by knock, you can.
I absolutely will. But for now, I am memorizing this book.
Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum.
Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum.
Didn't see this coming at all.
Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox
If they summon anything, I'm concerned.
Doomic Vox Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox
I'm afraid they're going to open up a secret door that releases 3D in the world.
Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Hip hop boo! Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox 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 Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Doomic Vox Bassum Detorum. Okay.
Yay!
Woo!
I'm gonna burn both of you with
No.
hellfire. And then combust myself.
Do it, I'll expel ya.
What, combust?
No. I'll get you expelled from the school and you won't see your boyfriend.
It's true.
So if I take him with me?
Well,
Oh my gosh, it's gonna kill
he'd be
everyone.
very sad because this is like the way to elevate his, life and future, so you'd be taking both of you down. And his parents would probably not approve of you anymore as a consequence, so boop. Yeah,
He's
don't play
all
politics
Tuesday.
social game with me. He will lose. Woo!
In 7 different ways. And then it can turn into ash.
No.
So it's like,
Can't burn politics, it always comes back.
It'll burn you back thrice as hard.
This is true.
fuck me. And
Oh, I didn't actually
okay.
eat. I'm gonna
The
go
pen
find-
is mightier than the sword.
Ugh.
I heard there was dancing going on.
Yeah!
Literally, I had to witness it in my eyes.
Yeah, don't make fuss. Bassum, the door. 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 And that's how it went.
The door. Yeah.
Oh.
For learning the spells?
Yes!
Yes. Oh, good morning.
Oh, hello! I'm gonna borrow this book a lot.
Understood.
Like a lot.
Well, I can tell you're excited. So
Yes! I've been waiting on a transmutation book since the first year.
Speaking
Now you are ready to cause chaos?
Yes! For whatever it actually has, Featherfall.
Oh.
Oh
that
god,
is-
now I have to... Oh god.
Accidentally
Chaos has
leaned
already
too hard.
begun. Almost took you from us.
Literally, like...
Nothing can take me from you.
Looks like
My
we're having a
target.
squad shot of gallons.
Wait.
Not even death.
Is my target a person? Could I
If you
target...
die, I'm gonna kill you.
Could I target, like,
would
heavy
already be
objects
dead.
with Featherfall? Could I have,
Exactly,
like...
you'll be
Wait a
double
minute.
dead.
If we
Kill me twice.
get, like, a whole brigand of people cast
Yeah,
Featherfall on, like, a ship, and then you have, like, Stark use Zephy, would we be able to have an airship? Would we be able to fly?
Are you trying to invent airships?
Maybe!
Featherfall, not flight, young lady. Still has inertia.
Yeah, but it doesn't. But it falls slowly, which means that it's like fall weight would be messed with. So if we get enough air casters, in theory.
Fall?
It takes so much mana.
But I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm.
it's mass.
Yeah, I'm not a mathematician.
Mass
I'm not doing
doesn't
that
change.
stuff. Aw.
Yeah.
Fiddlesticks.
The acceleration of gravity is what changes.
you have fun and let me know if you hear about anyone not returning a book. It seems one of them has gone missing.
Ah.
Which book?
Which book?
I'm not entirely sure which one. Just a empty spot on the shelf.
Oh.
Um.
I'll keep my eye
Once
out.
you do find out, let me know. I will make sure it gets back to you.
Oh, I'm not sure I will. From
Find
what
out?
everything was
I can ask around.
Not sure that it will get returned to me.
Oh, it'll definitely get returned to you or a student's hand. One or the other.
Wait, did someone steal a book? I can smell it out.
Who would steal a book? They can literally access this place anytime.
I'm checking out a book.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to take a book. You can literally access this place anytime. Why would you need to steal a book?
Yes, it seems rather pointless.
I'll smack both of you. Stop.
We are learning!
Damn it. I already had them sing a song
Dude.
for a fucking couple of minutes. Give me this book. Give me this book. I need this book.
On the shelf.
Oh, fuck, I looked
At most a week or so.
Can you tell me which bookshelf it was missing from?
God damn it.
That's a 3 bell. Nice part about tremor sense is that I don't technically need to look at where I'm going. I can just feel it. And I know where I am. Good morning, babe! There's a transmutation book!
Cool.
It's very cool. This is my thing.
Sorry.
Did you not sleep well?
Hmm?
I'm
Yeah,
taking
no.
that as a no. Come on. Mm-hmm.
Gathered behind the first Uburathon.
Oh no.
Leslie, well, most likely to die, I suppose.
What the fuck? He's back! Who are you? Who are you?
You pass.
Thank you, Captain.
I swear I saw many more students this morning.
That is a good question, Captain. One has just appeared behind you.
You barely passed.
As for she's doing
She was
Flora,
helping
your
another
guess is as good
teacher,
as mine.
by the by.
Well done. I think
Alright,
Flora's
as we
also
wait for the
helping
last
you.
few students to catch up, I need to check on
Understand.
something.
Good. If I could wink, I would totally wink at you.
That's okay. You can give me your sad face. There we go. That is acceptable.
Good job, Isla.
Yes. Your sadness empowers me. Your suffering.
God.
Suffering increases knowledge and learning.
I somehow imagined Captain Silver just yelling, "Suffer me now." She burns your soul out of you.
I'm definitely more of a soul sucker.
Also, I fixed it. Took a little bit, but I got it.
A giant pillow of Professor Silver with just the words over it that says
Oh,
no, I will
okay.
burn the entire school. Really?
No, we cannot do that.
Did you stay up late last night?
That would be amazing.
No.
It is made of
I can definitely burn it
Something
down.
happened?
I'll find a way, so. There are things that can burn even stone.
No. It's just a rough day today.
White mage.
Okay.
You don't fuck with the white mage.
If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Just good advice. Just good advice.
Alright. Be the first to know.
Mm-hmm.
If they're a healer,
Am I a white mage?
yes, you are. Technically, yes.
But it's not your main class.
No.
Main class?
Anna should dye her hair white and then she'd be the white mage. Legit.
Wow. I wasn't expecting.
Good morning, everyone.
What?
So today we're going to be having a bit of an announcement followed by a class.
What is that?
I'd like to introduce our new substitute teacher. If you'd like to step forward and introduce yourself.
Oh shit, I helped his wife. He probably doesn't like me.
Hello, students. I am Briar. I have come to you in this occasion as a teacher and headmaster of this school. I hate to break it to you, Akiyama's a good headmaster, but I will be a better one.
Oh.
And I will lead you into
Stick to
battle
the lesson,
gloriously.
please.
The lesson. Oh, right. I'm not. I am not headmaster. I am a substitute teacher. And hello. Good to see you again, some of you.
Now I don't have to grow vines out of his ass. Good choice.
Don't do that. That would be painful. We have class today. My very first class. It will be dangerous and unpredictable. Hopefully Akiyama will prepare you. Good luck. Oh, right, this is the old grouch Silk Moon. She's quite grumpy today.
Is that the best introduction you could have done? Hello. Don't mind him. I'm here to keep an eye on him, make sure he doesn't cause too much trouble.
You're doing a magnificent job at it.
Your flattery knows
Briar?
no bounds, Briar.
Please step back on the carpet.
I think you're beautiful, Sigmund!
With your tiny little fox paws, would you please tell us where this lesson will begin?
I was about to do that.
Yes, Akiyama will be teaching you all about this dangerous class I have in store for you. So he will notify you where to go to.
Thank you. All right, students, now for the beginning part of this lesson, we're going to be going to the usual classroom, Ardenvale Wing, Vanguard Wing. You'll be grabbing a book on Fey creatures, so we can begin a little bit of a review as well as an introduction to a new one. And then we will be heading to the stadium, where Briar will be preparing the practical and activity for today. If everyone would like to head to the classroom now, you're dismissed.
One might say that this is going to be an unpredictable class.
Proluo. Proluo.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You're so pretty!
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good to see you back.
Yes.
No.
Good to see you as well. Like the wine.
You're amazing! Oh, same to you as well. I see you too have your winter coat on.
Thank you.
Yes.
Your wings are
Change with the
magnificent, and your
seasons.
name is perfect!
Librarian.
I know. Can't wait to see what this
Briar, you,
lesson have
Briar, you
planned
didn't
for
warn me
us.
about this.
Hope it's not too
They're really
dangerous.
excited about this.
Not too dangerous, hopefully. Just don't
I'm
perish
not gonna mean
in
you any harm.
flames and
And,
destruction.
You are?
My name's Vivina Ciceris, Bugkin Princess.
Ah. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate your compliments, but, you may want to join the others before they get into the details. You don't want to miss out on what he's planning.
Nope, I don't, but I had to get that compliment in, or else I would regret it for the rest of my life. Hi, Briar, good to see you again. Bye! Pew! I don't know. Okay, this way.
I just matter things.
What? You're gonna break the glass on the fish tank. Fucking break mirrors every time.
What book? What book is it?
I would have left if I knew by now.
You're perfectly attractive. It's fine.
Hey!
Creatures
Creatures of
of the
the Fae! Creatures of the Fae. Creatures of the Fae.
Second column, first row.
Creatures. There it is. One.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll just make another one for you. There we go.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Double books.
Worse.
Really, Zachary? Really?
As I was saying it.
All right.
I'm not gonna be
Oh.
unpredictable on your ass.
Are we missing some students still?
I'll worry about you, Zachary. I'm sorry.
Feels like it.
Somewhere else.
Swing that way.
Yes, we are.
Hello, love. I feel like Rook.
Oh wait, are we doing?
What students are we still missing?
Professor Albert's gonna nut tap you again.
A lot of books.
Yes.
Start.
Proluo.
No, wait, they're already open it.
Don't make rocks ghost Proluo.
What was that?
All right, everyone. Feel free to... Nope. No, we're going to be opening this one. Feel free to open the books through page 1. Because today we're not only reviewing something that we haven't touched upon for a very long time, but we'll be introducing another creature of the Fae, which is not in the book yet, but Briar will be giving us the more details once we witness them in person. Looks like everyone's ready that's at least in class. All right, students, so today we're going to be going over and reviewing the Boggle. Now, if anyone remembers the lesson from last year or has read up on it, would anyone like to tell me what exactly a Boggle is? Yes, Stark?
A small thing creature that is able to create portals and anything that it can make a gateway out of.
Yes, and only they can really use this gateway and appear in other locations. Now, this creature, they are not exactly going to be harmful. They're mostly going to be pranksters. Have you ever noticed perhaps your keys missing or something valuable misplaced or changed? Or your clothing in a different drawer? That's usually a Boggle just switching things up for its own mischievous fun. Now, keep in mind that this ability of theirs to create portals only works on a closed frame. And what that means is, as you can see behind me, this is a giant square map. Now, because of the frame, it is a closed square. It technically could create a square portal and pop out behind me at any moment and pants me in front of all of you. And if it did, it would regret it. But it could do that if it so wished. The tables, as an example, have a complete frame. Some door frames, areas in front of the bookcases, examples of that would all be complete square or rectangular-ish frames. Circle frames, arches, and stuff, however, it cannot use this ability and. Now, do keep in mind, if you were to ever have to face one of these things, it's best to just let it do its business, and it'll be on its way once it is bored. The more attention you give it, the more it will keep funking with you, for lack of a better term. Now, if you are trying to capture him, then it's best to try to set up a trap or something, or just continue about your day as if, you don't notice it, when indeed you do. And then quietly set up the trap during your everyday activities. Now, there is a secondary ability they have, other than just either bare fist or sharp claws. They have a type of sweat that comes out of their body, and this is what the value of a Boggle is. They excrete this oil or grease out of their body that can either be extremely slippy, so they're hard to grasp and they can get away, or they can make this liquid extremely sticky, allowing them to climb on any surface or stick to anything they wish. Collecting this material is quite helpful as it is immune to fire and can be used to do some crafting things that are quite helpful as well.
I want to eat.
Lila, are you trying to talk or are you
Maybe
trying to
I could
pantomime?
replicate it. Unflammable webs. Could you
All right,
imagine?
just making sure
I need
that someone
to
didn't
collect
cast
the
Arcane Lock on your
substance.
mouth.
New.
All right.
First priority.
Now, is there any questions about a Boggle?
Oh, sorry. I was gonna
Yes,
say, I
Lila?
envisioned throwing one of them against the wall, and then it sticks, and then it rolls down slowly.
Actually, it kind of would do that. It could, or just stick and then jump back. Or it'll probably shoot grease at you, causing you to slip or stick in your place. That's their method of getting away, so they can find a frame, because obviously, if you wanted to avoid ever being attacked by one, arches and circles and such, the less squares around you or rectangles, the better. Water can help with the grease and oil that they produce. However, it's best if you have soapy water to help wash it off. I believe Bargus in the future might help with that. Unless our students don't know how soap works. All right. Is there any questions about Boggles before we move on? Yes, Vivina?
Is there a way that you'd recommend how to harvest this slimy material? Do they have to be alive for you to collect it?
Yes, it'd be best using a bucket and just scraping the secretions off of their skin is a good way. Or luring it into thinking it's in danger so that it were to squirt the grease at you and you would catch it in a bucket is a good way, or a cup or a mug.
Okay.
Looks like what I'm doing today is.
Sounds like Zach on a Friday night.
Yes, Nerali. And then we'll go to Stark.
Are they susceptible to poisons?
You would know.
To my knowledge, they are mostly just weak against cold iron, like any other Fae, but they are not particularly immune to poisons. They are just as resistant as any other creature would be. So, yes, poisons would work against them. But if you're thinking about trying to convince them to eat food, I'm sure that they've been up that creek a lot, but we'll see what experience those Boggles have if you ever encounter them. Yes, Stark?
Out of curiosity, this is just a hypothetical question, but would say the square tiles on the walls be enough of a frame for them to come out of?
No, because that would be an indentation that is causing the square. Technically, it is a square object, so it needs to be a complete frame. Now, like I said, this behind me is the depth between the frame and the map behind it is enough for it technically to be able to use that. Even some of the carvings or directions, but there's nothing on even this podium that would be able to function. You most likely will have to worry about chairs, window frames, tables, etc. Yes, Lila?
Understood.
I was gonna ask if they can come out of the books or not, but I don't remember if you said that already.
Only if you were to form the books into a square, they technically could come out of that if they're skinny enough, or you make a big enough frame. But I do not recommend ever trying to reach into a portal to catch these things, because the portal can close and your arm will stay inside with you on the outside. Or a finger. A lot of many people that have lost or tried to catch their car keys, or not car keys, but door keys, things didn't go too well for them. Yes, Vivina?
Is there
Then we'll
blood
move on.
safe for consumption?
Well, considering the excretions and the fact that it would make it immune to heat and fire, it's probably not for the best, but only one way to really find out. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to eat them. I'm sure red caps do, but they might have a better resistance to any poisons that they have.
Not worth the risk.
Keep in mind, they also feed on waste, insects, plants, and lichens.
Yeah, so do flies.
So keep in mind that carcasses of animals, so if you'd ever like to catch them that way, that is another method. Now, if there's no more questions, we'll move on to the other one, and then we'll move to the stadium to take a look at these things up close. Now that Briar hopefully has prepared them. That's what the cages were for, if you were curious, other than yesterday's lesson. Yes, Liang?
Do we need to bring the books, or can we leave them here?
You won't need to bring the books to the lesson. Now, before we move to the stadium, yes, Ryder?
I need to go to my dorm rather quickly. I need to put up something.
All right. Feel free, but you're going to miss the lesson regarding what's to come.
That's fine.
Strong senses.
All right. The next fake creature that we will be witnessing today, if I knew in advance better that Briar was able to apprehend some of these for a lesson, I would have prepared a documentation, but basically these things are called miscreants. They are miscreants of sorts. They are rambunctious little bastards. Pranky, of course. They don't like people much. If they have a chance, they will attack or try to hurt someone. But usually they're mostly up for pranks, as most Fae are. They have the ability to cast magic on minor difficulty level because they can speak and do have a minor intelligence. Their lifespan is only about 10 years long. They can and will be seen sometimes in the normal world, not just from the Feywilds. They do find their way back and forth on occasion, just like a boggle does. These things, one of their main abilities is the ability to turn into objects in the vicinity to try to disguise themselves to order to ambush you or prank you. Yes, Vivina?
Are they supposed to be in the book?
No, as I said, if I was aware that Briar was also going to be bringing these along with him, I would have prepared that book as well. I will be updating that in the future.
Noted.
He will be going into a bigger detail once we enter the stadium. Yes, Lila? All right. Oh, you are adjusting an invisible thing. Okay. All right. Is there any questions about miscreants that I might be able to fulfill? But however, Briar will be in more detail and how they look. Well, they are plant-like little creatures. They are a bit taller than boggles, about half the height of a person. Vicious little bastards, though. Yes, Arbor?
Do they have any specific magical capabilities or any specific anything that they do?
In terms of magic, if they basically were to have sat in on one of our lessons, they might have been able to pick up a minor spell or two. Abilities to cast magic will vary between different ones, as they don't... As imps, for example, which we fought, they all knew Fireball. Whereas these creatures, some you might encounter, they might know a static shock, a little zap. Some might know how to... purify water even, or poison the water, depending. It It depends on the creature and what experiences that individual's had in terms of their own individual magic. But you don't have to worry about them casting giant thunderstorms or anything too crazy. Their magic capabilities are only so minor, but if you can trick them to cast enough spells, they will get tired and fall asleep. Does that answer your question,
Did you say
Arbor?
then they're somewhat intelligent?
Yes, they can speak and you can even hold a conversation, but they most likely won't enjoy talking to you and attempt to either use the conversation as a way of distracting another fellow Fae from attacking you from behind. Keep that in mind. Or doing worse.
Understood, sir.
Any other questions before we move on? Briar should be able to help more once we visit the stadium regarding these things, as I'm usually teaching here instead of moseying about the Fae. He's more of an expert than I am there. All right, it looks like there's no more questions, so feel free to put your books away and we'll head to the stadium. I'll blow the horn. And make sure not to carry anything too valuable with you.
I don't really have a choice on my valuable.
They're sticky fingers, who knows?
Oh.
Yes?
No, nothing. I'm just reading something interesting in this book.
Shall we go?
Why do they have to be fireproof?
It's fine, Misty. They're harmless.
I need to get a thingy. I need a conversation with you and you.
You're on the schedule.
Yay!
I was wondering because one day I saw it last time.
Nope. Oh gosh, now I have that song stuck in my head. Da, 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 da.
So they can't cast magic. And the other side, well,
They are really tiny. They would be bigger.
are
Okay.
miscreants, I hope, unless we're missing furniture.
No, they're just chairs and a rock.
What the?
And, that's it. I assure you.
I filled them in the best I could on such short notice regarding the miscreants. Hopefully I didn't miss anything, but...
You got the boggles, though?
Oh yeah, so we reviewed them heavily. I made sure to know that the students know they're quite tricky, but not dangerous beyond, well, if maybe one was trained by an elite force, they could technically be used as an expert assassin, but most likely they're not going to have the intelligence to do
They
that.
could jump into your mouth and make your head explode. It's fantastic.
Unless most of our students don't have square mouths or buttholes, so we should be fine.
Yes, buttholes.
That's
Something
I guess
Priscilla
gonna
would like to
turn on
admit
before
to
Arbor
right
now.
now, which,
You think?
that's on you.
Interesting.
All right.
Strange mouth, so...
The floor is all yours if you'd like to continue the part of the lesson and showing them what they're like up close. Give him your undivided attention, and this is Professor Breyer. Keep that in mind.
So these are extremely dangerous creatures, everyone. We have boggles over here. They are very grumpy. I just woke them from their slumber not too long ago, brought them here. This is not their native plane.
Let's see if I can trick them.
But they do like to steal things. So be careful. If you ever see one, that is.
It will attempt to take your shoe, for example, and hide it somewhere that you'll never find again. For the most part, though, they are
actually
harmless. They will not seek to wound you or maim you in any way, unless trained to do so. So, these ones, however, these inanimate objects that they are, aren't actually that. They are miscreants.
A prop hunt.
Devious little suckers. They will attempt to wound you, however, if given the chance. They do not like your kind. They do not like me, them, anyone really. They get along well enough with each other. But they will be malicious. But they can turn into things. Chairs, furniture, plants, rocks, you name it. And they can cast basic magic, of course, like fairy fire, basic charms, stuff like that. So if you follow me 1 second, if you can all get up close to this one right here.
Everyone, make sure to give everyone space, but try to follow semicircle around the cages.
Go on.
And
Gosh, I really need this copy for this test.
Sure they didn't overhear you casting the spell, correct? Just making sure.
I'm positive.
In this one,
I'm positive. Let me check the lock here.
They're so beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, they sound angry.
Shim,
They do.
shim, shim, shalabim.
It looks like a
You're
chair.
free. Be gone with you.
Oh.
There it goes.
Just say the phrase in front of
What?
all of them.
The fuck?
You made sure to make them the different for
Yes,
all
you made
of
sure
them,
to make
right?
every lock a different phrase, correct?
We'll have to try.
My guess is probably
You
not.
just read that thing that just in there.
Well, there's now a miscreant on campus.
No, there's a chair.
Ordinary magic.
Can they change into other things?
Yes,
Right?
they
That
can.
aren't chairs?
They can look
Oh,
like
great,
just
yeah.
about anything.
Fantastic, cool. Awesome. Now I'm never gonna sit or sleep ever again. Cool.
It'll be your bed. It'll eat you on your bed because it's your bed. It'll be boom kissy.
You're saying that, but that's not funny. What if that happens?
Just stab your bed before you lay on it.
I know this is
Like,
all
kick
very
it, man.
formal.
Kick
They
it.
will try to maim and harm you.
What the fuck? Why is this out?
Are we supposed to be letting out the miscreants in the campus?
Right away now that they know the phrase.
No, that's not
right?
what we're supposed to be doing.
Headmaster.
Of course not.
So when are you going to show the students them? And is he just going?
He's a spy.
Shim, shim, shalabim.
Don't let them know they can do that.
Careful. That's a rock to the chest, dear.
Wait, are they like actually physically the objects, or are they just illusions?
That's the deal, though. They retain their weight that the object they turn into, but they can only turn into one of their size.
So this has gone to
Quite curious.
handbasket, literally.
Oh. Okay.
But no, they are illusions.
Interesting. That's actually gonna make it harder for me to tell if it's
You
them.
didn't, but if it
Neat.
came down to it, if they're threatening you to the point of actually harming you, then I would say you have
Yes,
the
if one has a
okay.
dagger to your throat, you have my permission to behead it.
Raya, what in God's name are you doing?
I do believe he's testing all the locks.
Beautiful, glorious, perfect. They can do no wrong. So magnificent. So what's going on here?
See, I made a deal with them.
I don't know.
Are we supposed to be chasing them down or just letting them? Like, are we gonna play like hide and seek with these guys? What's up?
Well, if you don't
Why are
catch
you letting
them,
it
they're
out?
gonna remain
Professor.
around campus, so...
Listen to them, my
It didn't just talk!
What?
It just spoke to me!
Hi.
They are able to speak. They're able to speak common, so they will, and they will definitely insult you.
Shit the shit on you.
If you want to get puffined,
I'll give you a
you've
copper
gotta
coin
move.
if you hit him in the nuts later in the day.
Move. Hey. Do you want to get puffined?
Cool.
You better be careful. He might not take a shower before he
Might
sits
be the
down.
best course of action.
Exactly my thoughts.
Briar, I'm going.
Yeah, my ass is sweating.
I'm going to call the students
Oh!
up with the horn in order to catch them.
She's puppeting them.
Alright, I'll just finish my business.
Just
Making sure
sleep
they're
with them,
all
man.
locked in.
Poor sleepy guy.
Is it asleep?
Squad leaders, gather your squads. Gather your squads and get them up the line.
You know those things take your mana, right?
I think it's asleep.
Gavin,
Let me change
come on.
the passphrase.
Squad leaders, gather your squads. We have a mess to clean up. Squad leaders, gather your
Agnes!
squads.
Grow into a big fucking
Did you just
wolf.
say it wants my ass?
Agnes!
Okay.
Rewrite
Yeah, that's great.
Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Hey!
Get my
Hey,
squad.
boy! Pretty boy! Pretty boy!
Clean
Hey!
up
Pretty
someone
boy!
else's
Hey, come on!
mess.
Professor's yeah, okay. Yo, don't yell when the professor's talking. That's rude.
Got them.
He was telling it. He literally told you guys 3 times to gather up.
You coordinate him.
Yeah, but that was the. We were standing. Alright, decorum. That's fine. Whatever. I'll just.
Squad leaders.
It
Why is this
seems
here?
He did indeed use the same passphrase on every single lock, and the boggles have
Okay.
not escaped it.
Headmaster, do the cadets have permission to arm themselves?
That'll make things easier.
Yes, I'll blow the horn and let everyone
That'll
know.
make things easier.
Cadets, if you haven't done so already, go arm yourselves. We have to take care of this before it gets out of hand.
out. No. Oh God.
If you need armaments, go and grab it. These miscreants.
Should we
for
take
fuck's
care of
sake.
those?
Whoa.
What happened to the lesson?
Because they can't teleport.
I'm getting a sneaking suspicion this is the lesson.
Where's my backup? Where's my backup?
How are we meant to catch these without?
Wait, is this a square frame? No.
I haven't. I'm not sure where you heard that yet, or anything like that.
Can we not live fire with people right in front?
That?
Yeah.
I told everyone to literally back up. All right, let me find Briar to see how he'd like to handle this.
We're still in
incident.
attention.
They are
Work
his
around here.
creatures, after all. Where did Briar go?
I wonder why.
Where did Vanguard go?
Well,
Vanguard's
we're just
off.
told to get armored up.
Of course.
Yeah, why are we just
Oh,
We'll
right.
take this as
Experience
another
temporal
secondary lesson. If you have to lock several people up, don't use the same fucking password for every last lock you have.
Yes, do keep that in mind, students, especially yes. If you're going to use such a complicated passphrase, make sure it's not the same on every single lock in the entire prison. As you can see, what happens when they overhear it.
Okay.
All right, students. So, well, I'm assuming Briar does not want them harmed, so we can return them to whence they came. Now, of course, if your life is in danger, which it shouldn't be, you obviously can use deadly force. But if you're going to go
Hopefully they
hunting them down
shouldn't
with
do
guns and
that.
knives, etc., the problem with that is they're going to be hiding. If you want to catch these, I would recommend your best method would be, sure, Lila can use puffins, but running around willy-nilly, you're probably not going to find them, or they'll be teleported away before a puffin lands. Maybe just go about your day as you normally would and
puffin low.
make yourself aware of your surroundings during your day. Running around with a gun, I'm sure they're going to look at you and keep hidden and won't attempt anything, but if you are taking weaponry, make sure to keep it close, as they might nab it when you're not looking as well, so keep that in mind.
Oh, great. Armed.
And if you're trying to catch boggles, if you recall during the lesson, make sure to not reach into the portal. You did ask, Nerali, you did ask regarding poisoning them, correct? Now, a recommended way would be, obviously, if you were to kill an animal or put puffins in a carcass, it would eat it and fall asleep from the puffin juice, obviously. So there are other ways of apprehending them, keep that in mind. You could also, perhaps, if you can make sure to stay in areas that are not around any squares. And I mean squares as in frames, not your fellow friends. But
telling the pots how it is.
make sure to
Oh,
stay away
they're
from
holding
squares so that,
hands.
well, if there's only one nearby, a boggle can only get to you from that exact spot and you're aware of its coming. Stay safe. I'm sure us teachers will be able to handle it. Once Briar gets back, I'm sure we'll have to go around looking for them.
I've returned. It seems I jumped into one of the boggles portals. by
Yes,
accident.
I've been letting them know how to possibly deal with this. Now, do you want them all captured alive?
They
or
eat
how would you like this handled?
insects.
As they are yours, after all, and your responsibility.
Oh no. My room.
Yes, capture them alive if you can. If any of them endanger you, though, you have my permission to defend yourself. That means maiming them or possibly killing them. But surely you want murderous individuals.
Hannah, we literally just
has had
Esme,
several classes
Lila,
about
when this
specifically
is done,
disarming
come to me.
people or things.
Yes, ma'am.
That's coincidental.
Did you ask me to
Anyways,
come
it seems
to you?
they all escaped. How
When they're done.
unfortunate.
Yes, they overheard you saying the key phrase, and all the boggles said it
Surely
and
this
opened their own cages.
surely no one could have foreseen such a thing. You didn't do that on
Surely no
purpose,
one.
did you?
No. Good luck, students. Your lesson today is to capture my family. Bring them back
All
here
right,
if you can.
students, you're dismissed.
To be honest.
Please keep mindful, stay in groups if need be.
Let's get that stuff
I'm gonna
off
kick
your
the
legs
shit
first.
out of any pot that fucking moves.
A recommendation.
I'm just saying that right now.
A recommendation.
Hold on.
We
Yeah,
probably
sure.
want to check and secure the dorm first, just in case.
A tip for all of you who have
That's
stayed.
probably the first place they'll go.
Check the door.
It's
Go back
probably
to
best
days
you didn't hear me.
normal. They like to play tricks,
Hold on. I
so
have a
they will
question.
come
meet you
to
halfway.
you.
How do we do that?
Mm-hmm.
Good?
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, they only go
The
there.
miscreants are using their own personal
Viv,
veils
this is
to
easy.
disguise their scent, and the boggles would
Iron
be
steel.
trying
Did
to
you
track
want
them
some of this?
with
I'm
their
going
scent.
Some what?
I don't know, Esme.
A square
It's
is
oil
going to be
stuff.
like hard
It
as
was
wax.
shot under Flora, so I was keeping her stable. Alright, now put this away.
Viv over here because I need
Yes,
to tell her the
certainly
idea.
caused quite the ruckus today.
I don't know what she's doing.
In fact, I'm sure
Collecting.
What are you? Why are you being weird?
What do you mean weird?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Giving
One
crap.
moment.
Just the three of you.
Right.
So
the
Okay.
students are aware of how to lock them up as well.
Come here.
There's locks over there if you need to use normal locks.
You're never gonna get invited back.
Alright. This is easy.
Mm-hmm.
You spooter.
Mm.
You can go real high.
Mm.
Me can sit under tree and open.
And I'll
And
just
bait
drop
'em.
down.
Yeah, easy. Easy. Easy life. We'll just
Alright.
collect them one by one.
Bait and
You just
switch.
swoop down, and then I expect, yep, I expect you to just swoop down, then swoop back up, and be like, all right, there's one. Okay.
Hold something important. Well, not important, but like, you know, like eat something, like a bag of chips.
Yeah, I was trying to think. Well, yeah, I have my coffee over. Hold on, is it? Yeah, it's still there. All right. Yeah, I'll get something. Do they like stuff?
Oh, they're right there. Yeah, they like, well, those things like to steal. The ones right there, literally. Oh, he's squirting! Oh no!
Open the cage.
Yeah! Come on, squirt more, little fucker!
Sticky, you're sticky.
Yeah!
What a use.
One tankard. Now I just gotta hide this somewhere. I'll be right back, Turtle Dove.
Alright, I'll go get.
Important samples for Beesling. Maybe that benefit my kin. No more will we be burning. The end of all is near. Something. Well, not really the end, but you know, the end of burning forever. La di da, di do di dum, la di da di do, la di da di do di dum, la di da di dum, la di da di dum di do, la di da di dum, la di da di dum di do. La di da di dum, la di da di dum di do, la di da di dum, la di da di dum di do, la di da di do, la di da di da di do, la di da di dum. Whoa. La di da di dum di do, la di dum di do, la di da di dum di do, la di dum di do, la di dum di dum di You okay?
Yeah. Hey, Bev.
Hmm. Yes?
Could you wait right here?
Sure. La dee da dee dum dee do, la dee dum dee do, la dee da dee dum dee do, la dee dum dee do, la dee da dee dum dee do, la dee dum dee do. Dum dee dum dee dum dee do. Are you the one I owe a copper to? Oh shit! That one has bombs! They have bombs!
It's debated the flux!
Why is it screaming?
How can it debate the flux?
Hi.
Alright, we're jumping on everything!
Grabs your tuft and bite on your head.
Desme, get it. Oh, it's going to bite you. Careful. Nope.
Who names herself after a snack?
Hi, Silk Moon! You're still beautiful! I love you! La di dum di dum di do, la di dum di do, la di dum di dum di do.
Almost got it, dear.
Oh, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
You almost got it.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
What?
Were you chasing something? You were running around quite excited.
Look,
Oh!
she matches you, Silkmoon. I just noticed. She's got better
I
wings
do
than
say
you.
hers has.
Oh. These are made of silk,
Really?
and I disagree. They don't even work.
Yes, these are functional and fashionable. Thank you very much. Not that you would know anything about either.
You are the perfect, most beautiful color.
Finally, someone who agrees.
A knock.
Oh my gosh, are they being let out? I heard a lot of suspicious knocking. Was it from here?
No, we're just making. I just was making sure those were unlocked like they're supposed to be.
Okay.
Preparing the bars.
La di da di dum di do, la di dum di do, la di da di dum di do, la di da di do, la di da di dum di do, la di dum di do, la di da di dum di do. La da dum dee do. Hey. You want to do the plan from before?
Yep.
Okay. I
But
wonder
no,
what all that knocking
not
is
right now.
happening.
Not right
Okay.
now. Not right now.
Okay, okay, okay. La de dum dee dum dee do. La de dum dee do. La de da dee dum dee do. La de dum dee do. La de da dee dum dee do. La de dum dee do. La di da di dum dee do. La di da dee do. La di da dee dum dee do.
The ones that are left have something in them. Yep.
That is not a
Here.
Daylighting set are valuable to a person, right?
Back up.
Come again, dear?
Well, even your fur is magnificent.
Okay.
Especially.
One down. Alright, Bev. Sorry about that. We can set up now.
It's a
Cool.
department to fall asleep, I see.
Oh my gosh, they're so elegant. Look at them floating down so gracefully. Okay, sorry.
You can hit on them later.
I'm not hitting on them. I'm just admiring them. They're so beautiful.
Alright. I had to stop you because we were being watched. They saw, then it just defeated the whole purpose. So I had to sneak around and club them from behind. Gold bar seems to work. Well, I guess anything blunt, I guess. Alright, this one, you think?
They might
And I could be
see
on the
me a
rock.
mile away. This one would be better.
Up there? Which one?
That one would be better.
They tried, but then No, they actually didn't. Fun fact, because I actually stored it all before the lesson was completed, and also the body pillows.
Okay,
Fuck
well,
you.
there's currently honey under my cafe.
It's not my honey then.
Okay.
I knew they
So I'm
would.
not sure.
Tell anyone or say anywhere where your valuables are stored. 'Cause
I
otherwise
saved the
they can
pillows. You're
hear
welcome.
you.
Them took near for goat ride.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
No, I would not do that. Why do you have
You went to Near for a goat ride?
No.
I think it's gold.
Them
Is that actually gold or stick up butter?
Right.
Huh. Still don't know what that means.
Road near.
How many do we still need to catch? Do we know?
You just look at how whatever ones are not in the cages.
9 more?
9 of them. Yep. We got 3.
Alright. Guess.
Come on,
We should.
Let's do this. We need to.
Being set up here is a little bit dicey. I think a lot of them probably moved out of this area.
Yes, they have. I agree. So let's
Dorms, maybe?
maybe towards the wooded areas that way. Wanna go
sure.
this way?
Those guys are going dorms. Let's
Alright,
go a
let's
different place. What
happened to Esme? She was supposed to be with us. After the initial thing, what
She probably
happened?
got like focused on one and probably chased it to who knows where.
I thought the one that we were chasing was the one I caught.
Well, there was 2 in the area.
Oh.
One of which
okay,
had
okay.
bombs, by
So
the way.
she's-
They were throwing bombs.
Oh no, they went to the fucking range. Okay. So. Well, it's a good thing I'm the bait. I mean, a bomb would hurt, but.
I'm not gonna
I don't
let
know.
them
Would they be
explode
this
you.
way?
I almost feels too far. Catch my meaning?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Dorms is probably gonna be the place they're ransacking because that is everyone's valuables.
Or the front of the school.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the front. For some reason, the back is always dead. I mean, it's the back of the school. Who likes this back area, right? You only go over here for activities. Front. Alright, yeah. This feels like a place they'd hang.
Nope.
Okay. This is a seating area. But
Oh, this could work.
I wonder how long it takes. See anything up there? Doug?
Yes?
See anything up there?
Nope. Wait, I think I saw something on the ceiling. The roof?
The roof?
Yeah, but I could just be totally hallucinating. I'm not sure.
I see one. Stay positioned. Man, I'm getting tired. All this looking for these fucking tricksters, man. Just taking it out of me. Oh, this rock though is comfy.
Face away. Don't be looking at it.
It saw you?
No, it saw you looking in its direction.
Oh, okay.
It went inside the school, though it left.
It went inside?
Hmm?
It went inside?
Yep.
Alright.
We might want to choose someplace closer to the portal, honestly.
Maybe.
Like, really, we can still do this plan, like, right at the front of the school. Like, right at that front door.
Should, yeah, drop on from the ledge. Okay. But if they come through the door, I'm not going to be able to see them really quick.
No, but you can watch the portal.
Lee, what happened?
You guys okay?
Shitty timing.
Yep.
Yep.
They weren't there.
I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move back here because so you have an easier time to drop.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. Just drop.
Okay. Hip, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome, stay a while. Did you get it? Nope.
Did I get what?
Not you. I was talking to Norali. Just one. I'm not due until after class.
Oh man, I'm so tired. God.
Nah, group scared him away.
Okay. First of all, Bev, you're talking when they're coming.
Okay.
Second of all, goddamn it, we're getting cuffed.
Sorry. Wanna do the drop from that inner hallway? You know that, like, center room with the Phoenix? Might work better.
See the boggle that's just literally walking around, right?
Huh? The, like, blue one?
You've seen the boggle that was walking around our friends
Yeah.
months ago? Why aren't they acknowledging these boggles?
Mm. It seems like they are. It's just that they're, like, bull charging them thinking it's gonna work. Oh, wait a minute. That, no, there might be another one that you're seeing that I can't.
I think the spot has been compromised. We're gonna need to move.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Come here.
It's only one ring. I'm sure there's
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just one ring.
You said you thought you saw one up here? We might as well check.
It burns.
Well, I saw, like, a couple come in here. So, what I'm talking about is that, like, ring up there. See that little circle up there?
Yeah.
Drop down. Whoa!
That's the best part.
Chomp! Chomp. I've got venom. Paralyzing.
Wait, don't kill it.
I'm not killing it. Paralyzing it. Grab. Rip, 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 rip. Alright. You're coming with me. Bite.
Gotcha.
Hmm. Hi. Bite. I literally am chomp. Paralyzing venom. Let's just wrap you up, little boy.
I got him with the net.
I got him with my venom. This is my kill,
Oh,
but not
nice.
kill. Oh, hey, he got like a potion thingy. There's another one that way, I think. I'm gonna return these two. I just got to. Putting sleeper number 1 in there. And sleeper number 2 in there. But I need someone to close them. Hey, do you guys know how to close the locks? Hey? Guys? Do you know how to close the locks? I can't do them.
I don't know.
I got it.
It's this one here. Bop. And then this one here. Bop.
Okay. The one inside, they're not able to hear me, right?
No. Both of them are unconscious with my venom.
Okay. This one here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Where, Chip? Huh? Was that there, Chip? Hi, Chippa. Hi.
You know, I knew you were gonna do it, but I thought you would knew I was sneaking.
Oh, no.
I knew you were gonna come up here and say hi, but I didn't expect you to.
I'm just way too excited to see you.
There that I was stalking. I don't know where it went now.
Kill me. I told you,
Sup,
Tony.
paralyzing
There's a giant
bite.
spider behind you, Tony. Run.
Pachompa, chompa, chomp. Pachompa.
that close to me.
Chompa. Chomp. Oh, goodness. I don't know how many times I can say chomp, but chomp.
Hey, you're not that close to me.
Yeah, I am.
You're seeing things.
No, I'm not. Chomp. What? How did you go in there? There's a lock.
There's a lock here.
How did he get in? There's literally a lock.
Tony's pod.
I didn't see it.
He didn't see the lock. Oh, he didn't see it.
Oh, he went.
Anything?
just a box.
Huh.
I'm sure. I'm sure. How the rocks turn.
Why'd you give away its position?
I'm just making a you know, like how the tables have turned, but it's like rocks.
Oh,
I'm not saying.
right.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's a rock. I'm just saying, oh, how they turn.
Is that Tanya?
Chomp. Chompy chomp. To the one that's hiding in here, I'm biting you.
I don't believe you see me at all.
But I literally saw you run over here. And then you stopped. I was chasing you since you were over there.
Oh, way over there? Oh, I turned around, I didn't see anybody. Okay,
Okay. What you could compa.
maybe just didn't load. Could have been like a weird lag thing.
You've been a rock the whole time, but I saw you running as a rock the whole time. Just an FYI. Either way, you're paralyzed now. Probably gonna go sleep.
How long does that last?
Considering your body mass, many, many hours. You're not resistant to poison, so.
We're told we're very resistant. Yeah, we're told we're resistant to poison, but we don't know how much.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, probably I will half that, so like an hour?
Oh, this is fine. This is fine.
There's one that way, by the way. Now, the real rub of this is that I actually don't have the ability to close these friggin' things. Alright, in you go. No, my character can't do it. So, if I can't get someone to lock it. They have the weight, they're not made of the material. So I can bite them. Hey, do you guys know how to close the doors? Because I caught one, but I can't close it.
No
Get
idea.
a lock.
But it's like a magic lock, and I can't do the magic outside of transmutation.
Gavin did it.
I know.
He was by the library.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I really don't want to though.
Bite.
Oh my, it's this little rat.
Let's talk for a little bit. Maybe get to know each other.
What's up? Bite. 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 Biting. Chomp. Nope.
Listen, I don't know. Things are crazy. And people just ignore you.
Do you know how to
notice?
close the? Yeah, I do. It's kind of annoying.
What?
But
Bev,
yo,
I'm talking to the boggle that's right next to you.
there's a boggle.
Mm-hmm. See, I told you.
Sup, bite. Bitey, chompy, chompy, bitey. Chompy, bitey. Chompy, bitey. Chompy, bitey.
Jump tackles. I'm jump tackling you.
Bitey, bitey, bite. Okay. I'm just gonna hit you with my paralyzing venom. You can carry him the rest.
You paralyzed it. Well done.
Yup.
We need to take it anywhere.
You gotta take it to the cages over there, but you gotta find someone to lock it, because I can't. Unless you know how.
All right, you and me. Chop you in the back of the neck, knocking you out.
Bite.
What?
Sup, bitey. Bite. Chompy. Paralyzing venom bite. Chompy chomp. Chomping. Chomp. Biting you. Bite. Ka-chomp. Paralyzing venom. Alright, wrap him up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Put you on my back. Let's go.
They are going to be expecting her, but
Hello. Chomp, bite, chomp. Paralyzing venom, bite, chomp. On my back. Oh, actually, yes, please, coat me with that stuff. I want to collect it. Let's go, buddy. Another set of 2. Go to sleep. Lose all your nerves. Become paralyzed forever. Except you're not. It's just a thought. It's pretty terrifying. Gavin! Wait, Mason, there's a couple. I put one in here earlier. And I'm gonna put one in here now. And I'm putting another one in here.
What is it? It's unconscious?
Yes. I also put one in here earlier.
One in here too, right?
Mm-hmm. You're really getting your workout for today.
What's the unlock word again?
Don't say it here. Did you lock the one over there? Just now?
They were locked, yes.
Oh, they were locked already, or did you just lock them?
They just locked them up.
Okay. Mason, that back cage on the far right, did you lock that when I told you to, or for a different one?
Yes, when you told me to.
Okay, so that one right there? In front of us? Or like the back one?
One in front of us, I just locked that one.
Okay.
Yes.
Like
Because I told you to, or because of a different one?
As they were said in the lesson.
Because of a different one.
Okay, then you gotta log this one too.
The boggles don't really care, but the miscreants, they hate our kinds. They hate anything other than themselves. So
I thought my math was a little hecky. MVP. Thank you very much, man-son. You did a great job. Do you need mana? Do you need plurals? Would you like plurals? Wait, how is there 2 running around when there's only 1 cage left? Hello, dear. I'm webbing up your feet. Chomp. 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 Wait, the what? What? I can't understand you with your super high-pitched voice. What? Oh. I see. You're a dick. Did you know that you're an asshole? So, by the way, I'm gonna web up these deer's feet by just spitting webs at them. Patooey! Hi there! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You know what the cool part is? That I can do the same thing for you! Patooey! Patooey. Patooey! Hi. Nope. Chomp. Chomp, chomp. 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 What's it? Chomp. Chomp. I don't know how many times I can bite you, little man. I'm not falling for that. I'm biting you. Alright, fall over. I'm carrying you, but I can't, like, seats are broken right now, so you're just gonna have to, like... Yeah. It's okay, no, I'm gonna carry it because I'm returning this to the owner, you little fuck whistle. Let's go. I'm sorry. Wait, am I really? No wonder people were having trouble. Oh, I see. What?
I was surfing a deer.
I noticed you were surfing a deer. It was actually kind of sick, not gonna lie. I don't know if one of you guys kicked Zachary in the nuts or not. I had a deal. What did I say was the deal component?
I didn't hear it. I just heard punch him in the nuts, please.
It wasn't you. I said kick him in the nuts.
That was definitely me. I remember.
You're trying to trick me. Tisk, tisk.
Because I'm the one who called him a god boy.
It was you. I owe you a copper. Well, apparently, there's too many of you, so you're totally in one of these cages, right? Oh yeah, totally. Yep. Anyway, here's the gold copper. There you go. Enjoy yourself. It's okay. That's like one of the only coppers I have, so congration. Compared to me, yeah. Have a good one, little dude. You're pretty cool. Bye.
All right.
And got it. The back of the neck.
Whoa.
It's unconscious. Chopped in the
Okay.
back of the neck.
Just bring them over there. All the cages are full, but there's totally space for them because there isn't more. There totally wasn't more of them than the cages, right?
Yeah, no, there were actually. Mason and Gavin were supposed to be informing everybody while I was taking care of Yang. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently he let more in.
Oh.
All right, you.
How are we supposed to cage them?
Come on. No idea.
Oh. Well, dang. Hey, Liang? Liang? This belongs to your squad mate. A Boggles took it.
Thank you.
You okay?
Yeah, reattach my hand.
Oh! Oh gosh, hold on. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. I'm gonna get these guys. What's up? Pew! Oh dear, indeed. Pew!
Got it.
Chomp. Chomp. You were literally standing still. Chompy chompy. Sleepy sleepy time. I have paralytic venom. You shall now be paralyzed.
Okay, I can't really lay down or hit my head, so I'm just gonna stand.
That's cool. Whoop. To victory! Whee! Whee! Whee!
Oh, okay.
I have one!
Okay, here, come.
I can take care of it.
I have one over here. I'll toss it in too. Phew!
Helium, Magic A. Helium 5.
Hooray!
A lot easier. Okay. See you later.
Hello, baby. I captured many.
Hey. Nice. As long as you enjoyed yourself.
Are you okay?
Hmm? Yeah.
Okay.
It was part of the plan to entice them with baubles to steal.
Earlier, but I was too concerned about the deer.
Well, everybody else was just hunting them like they were animals when we were supposed to like lay traps. So we were trying to use some bait, but it didn't work because every time like a boggle or anything would come by to steal, somebody would walk by and then chase the boggle that was coming up to us each time.
You know what would happen? I lay a trap down, wait. They wouldn't take the bait. They just come up right to me and like flick me off, and then
We
they
had it like
run off.
3 times. I think somebody was about to take the bait. About 3.
Most of them.
And then
We didn't bait them. We just walked
I
around and caught
decided,
them
fuck it.
by them walking near us and us knocking them
I
down.
did kill a couple of them.
We just walked
All
around
I
the
know
campus
is-
casually.
I didn't kill
I
a
put
one.
fish around the school, and all the fish are now gone. So either someone who shouldn't have ate them is going to be passing out, or there's random passed out fake creatures somewhere.
Have we talked to Esme? Does she seem a little chunkier than usual?
Top notch on there?
No.
Alright.
Chips!
Yeah.
What?
I just know if you need to get off your foot.
The bell rang, didn't it?
Yep.
I did.
I heard it. Yeah.
Orang! Pew! What the? No!
Good night.
Hello. I'm webbing you from above. Patooey. I'm gonna pull you up. He's right over here. I webbed him. I webbed him. It's okay. I webbed him. I webbed him. Get him. Get him. I webbed him. Don't kill him, though. Don't kill him! Jeez, don't kill him! Holy shit, man. Okay, I'm just gonna bring him to the place. Don't be late for the bell. I've got another one. They're unconscious, but I can't lock the door, so I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna shove him through the bars. Just bend him a bit.
Weird.
Well, so dude, come here.
What's up?
Okay, first off, Duvok's ghost unlock. It unlocks, but I can't, like, you know, cause my hand is too big. And I'm putting this one here inside. And then relucky. Do you need a mana potion, by the way?
Going to.
Hooray! MVP, MVP, MVP.
Just to make
MVP.
yourselves aware, some of them are hiding in bushes with swords, looking to slash at your legs.
Oh,
Be careful.
I saw one with bombs earlier.
Yes. If you see any of the, not so much the boggles, they're harmless if ugly. The other ones, don't kill them if you kill them. They've been taking swipes at our cadets.
Alright, night night.
I want to be studying transmutation now. I'm bored of the chase. Bored. Why do I have cake? I don't know. Do you want me to take the pillows so it doesn't get stolen, Nerali? I have a place I can put them that'll be safe.
Yes, please. I trust you with my life.
Trying to knock you
Okay, I'll be back. Whee!
When outside, you smelled smoke coming from the Gallant's dorm direction. I don't know if you heard me.
Oh
when you were
shit!
running past.
No. Okay.
You'll physically see it too. It's actually there.
Oh no. Flora? Guys, there's fire at Gallant. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Fucking bubble set the fucking thing on.
What's on? What? Why? Why?
The bed was on fire. I had to put it out.
Okay.
Bubble put a torch on it and lit it up.
Open a window.
Rex was here. He was his bloody waterwall.
I was able to dot that out. I put out the fucking torch that they set it on fire with.
Good fast thinking.
They're setting rooms on fire. It's already been handled, but guys, like, to the people who have really flammable rooms, you might want to guard them.
Okay, alright. Things got a little different. That's why I didn't put the most expensive bottle I've ever found in existence in my room. Now, I feel like I made a smart...
My transmutation book still... No, it's not. There was one here. Flora, Boggles are setting rooms on fire.
Notice.
So, if there's things you really want to protect, go there. I'm gonna be stalking my room for the rest of the night. It's really flammable, and there's a lot of stuff I care about in there.
Are they burning down?
What?
I was told they were burning the dorms down by Zachary.
Yeah. They set fire to Gallant's dorm. Room, bed. But we caught it early. That being said, I need to make sure that they don't go into my room because that's very flammable. So I'm gonna be just guarding that for the rest of the night, I guess.
That's what the locks are for? Oh. That's what the locks are for. You know the spell?
I can't cast it.
I will lock it for you. Hold on one moment, I'll go get the materials prepared.
Okay, I'll sit here and wait. Oh. I'm like a siege unit. Patel. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Aw, that's rude. What? But that's circular. That's a circular thing. Like, that's not square. Boogie. Ka-chomp? Question mark? Ka-chomp? Okay.
This entire, like, window here.
It's round on top. So we're not square.
The two pillars.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that counts. Yeah, that counts, Okay. Feathers.
ice cream in my eye. I have to clean. It's very rude.
Come along.
They put it in my eye.
Are they putting you on?
My ice cream. I had to clean it.
Come here.
Mm.
There you go. There we are. There you go. Much better.
Thank you.
Want the rest?
No. It's boring flavored right now.
I like vanilla.
It's not about the flavor, Stark. It's that I just actually can't taste it.
Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Come
on. It might just be smarter to lock the
Alright.
outside ones. Because they can jump high
I was
enough to
doing.
get to the top floors. So locking the outside might not be as smart.
Yes, but you have how many doors up there on the balcony?
That's true.
I can't manage that many locks at once.
Oh, is it concentration?
It is mana intensive, yes. Skilly and magic, eh? Arachnus protection.
That's cute!
That's your key phrase. That's how you get in.
Perfect.
Just say that, you'll be able to unlock it.
Fantastic. But I won't be able to relock it because I don't... I can't cast.
It only stay open 10 minutes when singing.
It's
neat.
It's off my mana anyway, so none but you have to worry about it.
Oh, nice! Also, your gift is in there, so they really can't burn it down. Or I'll be deeply upset.
Oh, and the front door to the dorm. Oh.
Oh? What?
She ran. I don't know why. You mentioned a gift. Oh, right. She mentioned she wanted to celebrate my birthday.
Oh, why are you
She
looking
probably
all
ran for that.
nervous? Why are you looking nervous? What's up? What's up? What you doing? What you doing? Why are you nervous?
I'm not nervous.
You touched your neck. You were embarrassed or nervous or anxious. That's what that means.
Stop reading me like a book.
I'm sorry, but you're the best book to read. It's not my fault you're my favorite slice of nonfiction.
Some of me is a bit of fiction.
Everyone. Everyone has a little bit of fiction in them. It's what we tell ourselves. But you have to have the fiction
No
to
reason.
dream.
I want to check around and see. Actually, I want to check on Flora.
You probably shouldn't check on Flora, Stark. Stark, no! Stark! Stark! Don't check on her!
Right. I don't know the password.
That's not why! If it's something relating to your birthday, you shouldn't check on her until she gets you. Right?
Also fair. Also fair. Are you alright, Missy? Steaming.
They set her bed on fire.
Ah.
Oh, They said Rex's bed on fire, and I had to put it out. I'm not a happy being. I have been told many things and many different opportunities, and we should kill them all.
I need to wash this shit off of me. How do I get in?
We don't know the password.
Lila, I know the front door. I know the front door. Come here.
Covered in whatever that shit is.
Wait, Lila. Damn it. I wanna move.
Front door is mischief managed.
Ha! Nice.
Take it suitable.
I'm collecting
Right.
their juices.
Context.
The slippery, sticky stuff.
I see.
Everything all right over here?
So far.
Yes, Crystal Thorn is locked down, as well as at least the most flammable room in Ignis.
Need more help for other things.
I've been seeing that stag around. What is that?
That's not a stag, that's a goat.
Deer.
That was absolutely a goat.
Chips was riding around in it before.
No. There was definitely no. That was definitely Rin's goat near. But
yes.
But there was mostly deer that they were riding around on. But near was over there. I just saw it running around. I was looking at it for a while. I'm like, yep, that's only like 2 little stubby horns with some little stuff on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure near is loose.
They weren't messing about using the portals and going to the cemetery.
It might be a wise idea to actually just remove the portals.
I would have to be able to find the headmaster. He does that.
No.
It's his magic.
Indeed.
Some of these little
You motherfucker! Why can't this work? I climb. I get into my room. Death reigns from above. Crush. Rap, 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 rap. Hanging up. That's the first one I killed. I'm a little bit bloodthirsty. I need to chill. I need to chill.
No trust. No trust. I caught two up here. One tried to sneak into my room.
Alright, stay up there. I'll bring one over. Hold on. Guess I need to grab another lock and close that for her as well.
Huh? What?
Think for remind.
You're welcome. I also stopped him from going to check on you because he was being silly and was going to spoil his own surprise.
Tried to sneak around.
I accidentally killed one. One of the harmless ones. On accident. I saw red.
Uh-oh. What it do?
To be honest, not really much. I just saw one sneak into my room, and I just was like in like mode for a second. I'm going to totally bring you up here, but seats don't work.
Ah, I see.
It's a little bit easier over here.
Climb.
Over here, over here. Or you can go there if you want.
Aha.
Nice.
Step 1, step 2.
I'm sorry. I wish I could just, you know, do what I should be able to.
We used to climb that tower together and we failed miserably.
Yeah.
Flashbacks.
Those are good flashbacks. It's so close, Flora. It's so close.
You've got it, Flora. I believe in you.
It's just so funny watching people with their arms up, not even moving. It's just, they're just going. You did it! You did it! Oh, Stark's a little bit further up.
No!
No! Whoa!
Oh,
no!
Come on. Aha.
Yeah!
The last step is the easiest one.
Or is.
Alright.
Not that hard. So hard.
Skilly and magic, eh? Arachne's protection.
Yay!
Wonderful.
Do you see one?
Smoke again?
Shit.
Where?
Gallant.
Oh,
Or, no, Vanguard too. Or is it? No, it's not. It's Gallant again. What? Same room? No, I think this one was already...
okay, well.
handled.
Open the door. I'm gonna try and clear this stuff out.
I have the windows open from earlier.
Okay, let's push some of this out. Yeah.
Do not
Probably
like that
just
at
some
all.
leftover smoldering.
Eh. Bleh.
Very much bleh. Right.
Blah.
But who's Flora?
Where is Flora? Hello, Zachary.
She might have gone on Vanguard to check on them.
Maybe. You might want to get someone to put locks on your doors, if you can find someone. Did you hear me, Zach? Zach? Zachary? Zachary? Zachary?
Yes?
Oh my goodness, I guess you just couldn't hear me. You should get someone to put locks outside of your dorms.
Good idea. I will do that.
Everything alright now?
Yes.
Are you stealing more of his alcohol?
Who's alcohol?
Carvis. Stole some of his dragon water.
Bite, 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 bite.
Oh, good night, Zachary.
What?
Here,
What
about
happened?
5 of those
He just
puffins.
threw like 6 puffins at you.
Right at your
Oh.
feet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna nap right here.
I'm gonna take this guy over.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Your system. Okay, here we go. Okay.
Hi. Bite. Bite. Biden. Biting. Paralyzed. That's 2 again. Good job, Ez. No, seriously, good job. I literally wouldn't have been able to do that without you. Teamwork makes a dream work. It's called kiting.
Did you get one last night?
We got one together.
Nope. Almost.
Nice. Well done.
Not cool.
Okay, I'm gonna headbutt you.
Can you unlock one real quick so I can shove 2 in?
Is this one like a on fucking X
Say again?
Games mode or something?
Can you unlock one so I can shove 2 in?
What does that mean? Oh, don't put boggles in here. They're ugly.
Lila,
What?
we're throwing more in here.
There's a
This
hole in the
cage
back.
has a
I
hole
wouldn't
in
do
it.
that.
How's it have a
Why do you
hole
think
in
I'm in here?
Hey,
I'm
do you
in
hear
here because
that?
I won't leave.
Marina.
I don't want to leave.
This is the thing.
It's just a dumbbell. There's nothing there.
Leave me alone.
Oh, what? Look, watch when I
want to
say it.
explain something
Leave
to
me
you.
alone.
I want to
I'm just
explain
chilling.
Watch when I say it. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch.
Hey, Vaughn.
Somebody doesn't
Good. No.
understand
I was about to lose my breath.
the fact that I can
Good.
see through their illusions. This is a dumbbell.
Secilium. Magicae.
Just a
Fix it
tip.
for them.
If we turn into something, you can't touch it.
My
You'll
venom
phase
feels
right through
squeaky
it.
clean. I've
Stop
used
it.
up so much of it today.
You just
I'm weird. Leave me alone. And not ugly.
Oh, look, another one.
Over that.
gotta be at some
more
point
of 'em
where
running
while you're
around.
opening
Hey, Esme, if you want to hunt another one, there's one that way.
Opening my mouth doesn't mean I'm breathing it. I'm expelling breath when I open my mouth and talk.
I'm tired of running. Tired of running. I don't want to do this anymore. It's not even fun, Prey. can't even eat them. Whoa.
Oh.
Sorry. I saw an
It's cool.
opportunity.
No, there was definitely one that was coming this way, and I was chasing it. Cool. Whatever that is?
Called a gun.
Gun?
Oh. That's also a gun? Guns can do a lot of things. Wow.
Yes, it's also a gun.
Huh. I've seen like
He made it.
6 different kinds of guns. Whoa! Good job!
Wait, did it have a...
It was trying to stab people.
It had a screwdriver.
That means it was trying to stab people.
Yes, it's a good thing I got it first, right?
That was...
Yep.
Alright, we'll put this away in the box.
My things feel squeaky clean.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It depends. On one hand, it means that my venom's almost tapped out. On the other hand, it means that I'm not gonna get teeth aches.
That's good.
It's like having congestion, but like in your teeth. Yeah, it's not.
Because the venom glands have little pores that lead through the.
Yeah. And they get, if I don't expel it, then it gets sore.
Makes sense.
If I perish right here, it's fine.
I feel that.
Okay, I'll let your mom know. I'll let your mom know that you fought the good fight against the boggles.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm covered in boggle
Whoa.
stuff.
Whoop.
Yeah, it's kind of
So,
gross looking. Should probably
it's
get yourself
not
watched
fun.
up once we get back to the dorm.
Yeah.
You want that mana potion now?
Listen, thank you.
Okay. Wow. Sleepy. Oh, I miss remembering where I get this stuff. Where do I get this stuff? Bonds office. Where is it here now? It's not here. No. Sleepy. Tired. Taking one from office. Beep. Up. Oh, god damn it. You better not move. Not move until you get your medicine. Medicine. Drink your juice.
Oh wait, hold on.
Drink your juice.
Give me the juice. Give me the juice.
Blueberry flavor.
Blue flavor.
Miscreant blowing that, I'm gonna be upset.
It totally is.
Oh, that would be the worst. I would.
Just watch, they're gonna get medical bells next, and I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
It's gonna be a real bad day.
What a fucked up day.
What a fucked up day.
The whole story. I'm sure she would be very happy to hear about what you've done.
What?
And all the friends you've made today.
Alright.
You can make it real juicy.
Oh.
I like juicy. I give in to
Hey,
your
Juicy!
Hey, Juicy, baby.
I don't believe
Hey,
it was
Juicy.
challenge.
Come on, pop them boobies. It's a song.
Ryder and myself captured 2 in here. After you left, I
Was it a miscreant that blew the horn?
No, that was the professor's.
Hey.
Please stay here.
So much riding.
Getting tired from all the running?
Yeah, my venom. My fangs feel clean.
Madison fire. So.
Which means I'm almost tapped out. Which is good and bad.
Okay.
On one hand, I don't get little, like, teeth migraines. Well, not migraines. Congestion? Yeah. Like toothache, yeah.
An approximation.
I really didn't get
Briar's
time.
been
Ryder's being attacked
quote
and is
unquote
now
apprehended.
being
He's
healed
being brought here
by
shortly.
the king.
Esco's a bad track record with kings, don't they?
Oh my
Let's not
sweet
talk
God.
about it.
Oh my god, don't look at Ryder. Please don't look at Ryder.
But then again, we also have a bunch of princes.
I'm looking at Ryder.
Makes me want to look at Ryder.
What do you do?
I was about to say no.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, where is
Okay,
he?
unless you want to see a huge cock. I don't know.
Oh, I've already seen that.
Oh.
No, but Brian made it bigger.
Right. What?
Is he like tripping?
Absolute bloody bastard of an idiot.
This one.
Headmaster, tell this bloody fool to fix our cadet.
Which cadet? We have plenty that are broken. I need to be more specific.
He killed Ryder, but in doing
Did he?
so,
Oh,
changed
no.
the size of one of his limbs.
All right.
Always goes back.
I could try to Duvox disperse it, but it might not grow back.
Peanuts or butts?
Same thing every time.
Don't disperse it. Wait.
Exactly. That
That
gets it. Every
Yeah.
time comes back to the same thing.
It's always penis and butts.
New students, you've almost got to half full.
It's usually the person who's in charge of the
Hold
dope.
on. Time out. Did you say half?
Yes, I brought
Sorry,
about
I said
100
almost
with
half.
me. The rest was extra credit. I couldn't fit in the cages.
The rest can be found as bodies around the academy.
Briar?
Oh,
Oh,
I think you. I think you. He's just so shocked.
Listen, I didn't. All I said
It's a
was
silent
time out.
treatment.
I didn't know he was gonna stop.
I happen to remember that spell and reversed it. He's fine now.
I just said time out, man. That was it.
No cons.
61.
Stark, can you take care of that chair, please?
Found him again.
Put it on the fire. Put it on the fire. Put it on the fire. Put it on the fire.
You're doing great, Silky Moon.
Can you put it on fire?
It's times like this I need a drink.
Is he gonna suffocate it?
Oh,
I
sick!
Oh, that
What?
How can you get even cooler?
61.
That was
What?
You're fangirling too hard.
Okay.
like really convenient.
There's the tiniest glass in it.
And
You could start a club later.
Things anywhere out in the world at any time, hence the part
I'm
of the
so
life.
sorry.
I guess he just
Pinky out,
kind
you
of
know.
added an extra
I'm
zero.
I put up with him for several hundred years. Another day of this is.
Dealt with properly.
Yeah, but I suplexed him to the ground. I might have been too hard.
It's me.
Wait, who did you
Something
suplex?
worse than what his wife is.
Hey!
Yo.
Around
Oh,
almost
God.
half of them were
That's why.
captured.
I have had the worst
The bodies
day
around the academy.
I don't know.
Amen.
I don't know if you realize this.
of
But
days.
Briar fucks.
Understood.
I know,
get
he
the
fucked
word
a
more from
goat.
Briar
That's
and
I
Lance.
heard about your huge pee-pee.
And a
He
donkey.
did what?
Apparently he fucked a donkey. I don't know.
Means it can only get better
How
from
are we-
here, right?
Out of here.
Yeah, that actually happened.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't want to know.
She flux.
It's locked away.
I don't want to know.
I gave
Never
him one
mind,
of my
just-
body pillows. He might have fucked that too. I don't know.
One more time.
he's
Probably.
gonna have a problem.
Please
I'll
do
slap
not
his
give me
name.
that mental image.
Were you
I have
dragging
seen
it all
many
across
things,
the
but there's some
ground?
things
Was it a
I don't
table
want
leg?
to see.
No.
Fair enough.
They're
Where
at
are
the
they?
dorms, but they're having a situation.
All right.
It seems
Can
okay.
I'm going to go help with this situation at the dorms. Can you make sure if Briar comes in here, you wrap things up? I'll be right back.
It would be my
Would
pleasure.
you like us to wrap him up?
All right. Good luck with that.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And Zachary.
I mean, if you
gonna
don't,
say
it might
things like
make it hard to actually get him to go home, so that might actually be helpful.
Can't you
I'll
just get him to go
clothesline
home?
this. Listen, I'll clothesline this dear ass.
Jack, thank you for the 8 months! Welcome back, friendly neighborhood rider.
For the class yesterday, step forward over to me. Did you hear for the classes yesterday? Come forward. Do me a favor because I do not trust our substitute professor. Check and double check every last one of these locks. Make sure they are secure, and if you have any inclination, it is not redo the locks with your own password. Am I clear?
Very well.
Yes, sir.
So that the miscreants don't hear the password as they can repeat it.
Puff on them beforehand if you must. Get it done.
If you change the
Mr.
locks, at
Whatever
least let
mind, the
me
last
know.
one on the
I
left
won't
is the
let
word
them
mind.
out. But I at least need to make sure they can get out of their cage when they're back in the Feywild.
Ryder, are you okay?
No, if I were
Headmaster,
okay.
I have the cadets
I would-
checking the
I
locks
would feel
and
better.
reapplying them with new passwords so we don't have the same mistake happen again.
We can
They're
do
just
story
making sure
time
they're
again.
secure.
Do you want like a hug?
I'm feeling. No, don't hug
If you're
me.
talking, I cannot hear you.
What, are you sure?
Yes.
We might make you feel a little better.
No, it will not make me feel better. I was just insulted.
You can't still
By
hear
that
me?
Dear guy.
Oh, that's good. Can you please make sure to cast muffle on
you were
them
upset 'cause you got kicked
temporarily
in the
so that
balls.
the
No.
creatures can't
No.
make out the
I get hit in the
I mean-
nuts all the time. That's fair. However,
Good, but they might be pretending it's probably for the best.
Big and, then
And the password needs to be separate this
Whoa,
time.
whoa,
I
what?
had to sit in a fucking
Red
bush
Gamer,
for
thank
at
you for the
least
2
2 fucking
months.
minutes
Thank
to wait
you.
on someone to heal me.
Who's that?
Add an extra 0 to the amount you were bringing of each.
What?
I don't know what he's
Not
complaining
exactly
about. I thought it
100.
looked just fine.
No, he's
I don't even know how you
wouldn't
manage
say
that
that
many
sound.
boggles, but miscreants breed like
I think
rabbits.
he's
That makes
losing
more
it.
sense.
I think,
Are you all right?
I think the day's getting to him.
Boggles my mind, but
Look,
well, there's less of them to worry
How many
about. People,
fingers
I
am I
guess.
holding up?
you about to be.
Boggles your mind?
Who is it? Yes, it boggles my mind how he was able to get 100 of them in only a
I've been
few weeks.
insulted today. Esme, just let me have it, all right? Just,
You would be surprised at the level of effort he goes into pulling a prank. If only he put this much.
True.
If only you put this much effort into your actual duties, imagine how much work would get done.
I lost a hand.
Duties?
Hold me back for a clothesline.
Yes, you know, the things you're supposed to do as...
So we have to, not only do we have to take an account of the damages, but also injuries as well.
I'm gonna be black for a minute, just for a quick minute.
Did you marry for stature?
Look at those stupid things on his head.
No.
Okay.
I didn't make him do 3
Do
backflips.
we have a list of any damages and things or any injuries that we need to be worried about?
Well, Liang's hand got
Perfect. Amazing. Beautiful.
half and then reattached.
Back into your formations, cadets.
I can use regeneration to reattach it better if you need, but it will be rather painful.
Pray the temple
How was it? How was it reattached?
Reforming.
It was.
At this point, it might be a
Barbara's
blessing
magic.
for you. I don't know if you want me doing that.
She cut with little and then put it again. I thought we lost it, but they found it.
How's your leg?
Well done,
It's all
students. You have captured
thing the
more
boggles
than
missing
half.
Won't hurt
Carried it around at least.
Is what I'm aware of.
Instead of just leaving
No
it
one's
where
dead.
it was left, never to be seen again.
Also
If not a
recommend
little
was set on
maimed.
fire by torch. I put it out as best as I could.
There he is. That's the maimed one.
All right. Well done, everyone, for dealing with this mess. The plan was only to have a few of them, but it seems that someone added an extra 0 to the list on both sides. But do keep in mind that these things can be encountered not just in the Feywilds, but randomly out in the world. But obviously at a much, hopefully, much smaller number. As for anyone that has any injuries, lost any pinkies, etc., please see me. And we also need a list of any damages to the campus. Who knows what they've gotten into. Any missing items we will try to find over the night.
And if so, they'll turn up somewhere. They don't like to keep it. And they can't very well escape this barrier you have up.
And we'll have to keep looking at the bottom of the bay is usually a good idea. We'll be looking all that tomorrow, yes. Chips?
I was wondering, do we need to do anything about the oil that was spread around, or is that something you'll take care
A
of?
good clean shower and lots of soap, that'll help, but I'll get some Spriggans with some mops to go around and try to clean up the best we can. Perhaps, Briar, you'd like to use some elbow grease as well?
I would love to, Akiyama.
I'm sure you would.
Please, no more grease.
We may need it for building purposes, so if you can gather it up, that would be very helpful.
If anyone did
Sarah, thank you for the first time sub. Thank you. Welcome. Stay a while.
I assume I can trust
There's a lot by the chessboard.
Yes,
A lot of it on the
take
stairs.
them back properly.
There's some on my body.
Are you freeing them in the wild, or are you going to be taking them somewhere else?
She's like,
I'll set them loose in your grove.
and
How about that?
Please don't.
I will set them loose through your grove in another location in the Feywild.
Outside the grove, then. Good.
Please.
You could always feed a few of them to the red caps in there. But anyway. Alright, so. Good job, everyone. And you're dismissed. See you at dinner tonight so you can regain your
One
energy.
more thing, students. This was a lesson of my own choosing. I know there are a lot of hard feelings being passed around. Towards my way, of course. I would like to apologize. I am fairly new at this, and I thought this would be a good experience. And I think it was. I think it teaches you our lesson that danger is everywhere. Behind you, in front of you. Your friends.
Especially in front.
And that you are never out.
That's mean to Zachary.
You are never safe from it. I hope you learned a little something about at least the creatures today. You may encounter them again. And I hope that you learn something deeper, perhaps. And hopefully I do not tread on any foots that have already made their presence known.
Alright, is there any more questions for Briar regarding the lesson before you depart?
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, Ryder?
Hey, Brian, when are we gonna hang out again?
Anytime. I'll be around for a little bit. Here and there. I do have responsibilities, but I am a substitute teacher now.
Cool.
Oh, never mind. I was going to answer my question.
Didn't have responsibilities.
Yeah.
I do now.
We're gonna be great friends, you and I, Briar, you know? I feel that.
I feel it too, Ryder.
Actually,
Yes,
I
Nerali?
have a question. Can you teach me more pranks?
Yes, Gnarly. Come again about pranks?
Teach me more. More pranks.
Teach you. Of course.
Girl, if
And
you
with
don't.
your affinity, even more.
We're excused, right?
Yes, you're excused, and do keep in mind that there might be one or two still straggling about, but once they're dealt with...
See you later, Briar. Take
should
care.
be good.
Goodbye,
You're a
Ryder.
great guy. Don't you show up around my dorm. Don't do it.
Liang and anyone else that has an injury, please come with me.
Teach Flora mischief too?
Of course. I am a teacher now. I will do my best.
Follow me. I need to be in my grove.
Now you're speaking his language.
Has anyone else had a disfigurement?
I'd happily get in on this.
You need to get checked out by Headmaster.
I have a question.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like we have an
Just wanna
impromptu
check out.
extracurricular activity.
Follow
this
me, Liang.
scene.
What do you mean? You'll be with me some of the time. You can teach them some things. Can't you?
Time.
It is mana.
Surprise time.
I can
All right,
certainly do my
I will
best.
follow you, I
You
guess.
are the teacher, and
you
you are
want
much
to?
better at it when it comes to the subject matter.
You are correct there.
This is the color of my magic.
Huh?
But
You
if
want
it's
start
I wouldn't mind
surprise
seeing
too?
their
Sure.
interest.
You wanna come, Lila?
I think it depends on the group.
I think so. That's for my birthday.
Silky Moon's so cool. I'm gonna cry.
I'm bringing Lila.
God damn it.
Sorry. No, just.
Remy,
Get-
you room or Crystal dorm?
Sure, I don't care. I don't care where. Juice.
You have an idea.
Your room.
Flora, can I ask you a question real quick?
Apparently we're meeting in my room.
Oh. Where's Lila?
Over there, having a private conversation with Flora real quick. Arachnus protection. Huh? What? What? Shit. I need to upload Unity real quick. I'd rather open up Unity. Shit. Now I just gotta wait. Holy mother of flashes. Ooh.
Shrug?
Shrug?
Fire.
Fire?
Hello. We're talking about the day and how it went.
Yeah.
I was saying it was strangely fun, considering all the mishap that happened as well.
Yeah. I am tired now.
We were also repeating that sentiment. Mostly because I yawned out loud.
Instant.
Okay. Big stretch.
Look at this stud.
Lana wasn't feeling well.
Ah, so she just went
she
to
went to go and
sleep.
rest.
That's cool. Hi, Jackie.
So it is us three then, I believe.
How birthday work?
Well,
That's a good question.
we first have to sing a very embarrassing song.
Oh.
It goes like this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
To you.
Happy birthday, dear Stark.
Stark.
Happy birthday
Happy birthday
to you.
to you.
And Zeffy too.
She said thanks for including me.
Yeah!
Sophie, do you know your birthday? No. Okay, didn't think so. We can share. I don't mind.
That's why I made you
Gifts
do
for me
both.
and gifts for you.
Zeffy, your gift isn't done yet. Because everyone has the same birthday on the same month. But yours is gonna be super cool. But I have to give it to you when you're like you know?
I don't have one of those potions, Effie.
Wait. I do.
Oh.
No.
I have a gender bending potion.
Ah.
That is not the same.
Close enough.
I do not look like you. Oh, that's funny. She says she's gonna make me look like a maid again.
Look like a maid? You are one.
Uh,
Ha 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 ha.
amusing.
It is.
Truthfully.
It is.
How did you fall so low? You used to be so special. And now you've just been reduced to a maid.
Maids are special.
sad.
You're my special maid. You clean up all my
Please,
messes.
I'm calling you master.
To be.
Don't tempt me.
Gotta be mistress anyway.
Yes. And ordinarily
the
you would
next
have
step?
a cake, but you don't like sweets. But Zeffy does. But we can cut it even by
Zeffy
having
does like
strawberry
sweets.
sherbet,
Oh,
which I do have.
that's not fair to you. Yes. She agrees to this sentiment.
Okay, we're gonna get some strawberry sherbet. Come here. Yeah. We gotta get two. One for Zeph, one for him.
Don't look.
Oh, not looking. Not looking.
Don't look. Don't look.
Ba, 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 ba. Pew. Bow. Ah. Ah. Oh, there's three. Whoops. I accidentally got 3 cones. This works.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Whoop. Don't die.
All right. All right. All right. Zeffy. That's yours. There you go.
This is yours.
There you go, Zeffy. Enjoy. I know you can't taste it while you're hovering it over there, but at least it's like you're eating it with me.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Good enough for me as well. I'll eat it for the both of us. Mhm. I agree. Mhm.
Uh-huh. Awkward staring
Give it a try,
continues.
sherbet. Wait, this has strawberries in it. Never mind.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
And
Also sugar.
I know. All right, sugarcane.
sugar.
I should really just start thinking of everything a vegetarian doesn't want to eat. And then just make that what I think Flora can eat.
Just assume that if it doesn't come in meat flavor, it just isn't gonna fly. And even then, you gotta be careful about the marinades.
Oh. Fair play. Did not think of that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I am sufficiently satisfied with my sweet.
It's presents time. But who goes first? You goes in first, or am I goes in first? I don't care. It's up to you.
You first.
Okay.
Actually, mildly nervous.
Why?
I don't know. If I knew, I wouldn't be nervous. That's how nervousness works, I think.
Damn it, it did the thing, so I have to be careful.
Important.
Woohoo! It's not embarrassing this time.
It wasn't embarrassing last time.
Yeah.
For me.
Totally wasn't.
That was your gift.
Yeah, I know, but mine was embarrassing to you first, so. I did the equivalent of that. Anyway. To our future. Now, this is not going to look like anything to your human eyes, but, and no, it's not a bugkin. This is a molt from a dragonfly that I saw that made me think of you. I already said it before, but you definitely would be if you were one. But there are secret messages on there. One of which says, I am Stark, friend of all bugkin. And Vavina. Well, not Vavina, but my name, which I don't know if you know. Princess blah, 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 blah. In our language and in our secret little writing.
I will put it with my pendant. It should be enough to prove. Thank you.
Yeah.
I do appreciate it.
I'm gonna be honest, it's as authentic as it gets. It's got my pheromones and everything on it.
Sophie likes it too.
Yeah, she can see the smells, I bet.
Can I?
Yeah, go for it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here you go.
Into the safe pocket you go.
There's a reason why I could not let that thing get out. Yeah, you know, if you ever get in trouble, just flash that. Should
hopefully not, but
do enough to give them pause.
I have that as well as a lovely phrase that should at least make them laugh at me.
I can teach you that sentence. It's gonna take a while, though.
It's been a while since you've taught me new words.
It has.
I do enjoy learning your culture still.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you want. Thank you.
I missed that. What?
Just thanking you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Very much.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh.
First flower for garden. From Aldoria Sea.
What are these?
They really came together.
Mm-hmm.
A plant we saw in our doorway that we both liked. I said we planted it in our garden when we made it. I didn't realize you'd already planted them.
Just one.
Turned out so pretty.
Can no plant right now outside.
Now come spring, get this and many others in our garden, then this is amazing.
Till then, can keep in room with others.
This one's small enough I could keep it on the table. You have something to look at when I engross myself in my paperwork again.
Could only grow so big last couple days.
Wait, did I miss something, or are they actually together now? Or are they talking about over the summer? Are they talking about over the summer? Hold on, don't read into this too deeply. They're talking about over the summer, right?
Yes, the word is blessed. I am blessed with good people around me. People who actually make me want to celebrate another year of living rather than wallow in it.
At least I can do one birthday right.
Thank you both, really.
Mm.
This last year has been amazing, to say the least. Highs and lows. Wouldn't trade any of it. Not that I could.
Hey, if you
Hopefully next year will be just as good.
Hopefully. But if you didn't have the bad, then you couldn't sit and shit talk it about it with me and her. That's the fun part of the bad things that happen. The conspiring.
How does one conspire against thyself? That's the real question.
Oh, easily. By giving everyone else all the cards that they need to get right into your heart. Hello. That's you.
I think that is very true.
Mm-hmm. And you. Couple people. A handful. But you two particularly. And one other.
Sometimes you do not have a... You don't expect to have given someone the cards to your heart. Sometimes it just happens.
Yeah.
And you can be pleasantly surprised. Mm-hmm.
That is a very pointed look.
Or just accidentally give all. Right on table.
It doesn't sound so bad right now.
Only because trust.
Well, between the two of you, I'm sure all my darkest secrets have already been aired. So, I have no choice but to trust anymore.
We've already hit the bottom! You don't have any other edgy things to tell me?
No, I've even stopped, as I told Flora yesterday, stopped complaining about monopolizing people's time.
Damn it. Wait a minute! Darkness training! You thought I forgot, didn't you?
I was hoping you did.
It was what you're attempting to kiss his temple. Fuck!
Yeah.
Get a drone!
Darkness training.
It'll be okay.
No, today.
Not on birthday.
Yeah.
But tomorrow.
Is it alright if I have Lou with her?
Yeah. We might need to get like a bucket to cover your little glowy bit at some point, but otherwise, yeah.
Hat.
A hat?
That's it. I have to get your hat now.
I'm like cat.
Okay, I'm buying you a hat. That's settled. Sure, you look great in it. Won't be nearly as distracting. Regardless. What? You're doing the hand thing.
I'm just thinking.
Oh.
There we go. She's scheming. That's what she means when she says thinking. Provina tip. Anytime she's thinking, she's scheming.
Or
You
self-deprecating.
still need talk?
Yeah. But I also need one with you, but I don't care. I can wait. But Flora might get upset at you, so.
No.
No? Then I guess you can wait.
Is
I guess we can talk, because I feel if we set it off again, it's going to take 5 more weeks.
Yeah, especially if you don't show up for a while. I'm not upset or anything.
Look, I explained to Flora what I was doing. I was busy. I tell you as well.
your desk?
I'm kidding. Yeah.
Yes, please. Can you set it next to the papers? Thank you, Laura. I appreciate you.
After?
Sure. Brother, you? Wait, me? Me or him? Me or him?
You have to talk to her.
Okay. Both?
Okay, but...
Okay. Because she said it while looking at you. That's why I got confused.
One or other.
Okay.
At least you.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I love that girl.
Yeah. She's pretty great.
Yeah, she's pretty amazing.
I don't even know where I left off. The last 2 weeks have been nothing but paperwork.
I know you said that you were going to confront your
Contract
dad.
for my, that did not happen.
Oh. Again?
No, I wrote to him, and I got 0 response.
Oh.
And then, things kicked off in my business side, and I'm very busy writing contracts.
What'd you get?
I've gotten 3 major trade partners. One from House Asher, where I'm from. One from House Castell, which was surprising. And an offer from the Federation, specifically Svenbar. Trading goods and shipping out of the harbor in Taldera.
Well, that's, I think, big from the outset, at least.
For a smaller company like mine, it's huge.
Ooh.
Now, I think a large portion as to why they decided was not only because my first run was successful, but because my last name is Zephyr.
Ooh.
Regardless, I'll take what resources I have and use them to my advantage.
He adds sinisterly.
House Asher is the noble house that runs the region of Eos that I was born in. Their capital is Ballas, my hometown.
Ooh.
I've known both Lady Asher and Lord Asher since I was little, because they've been close to my father. And luckily they only have a son, so no dollar for them to try and pawn off to me. So we've had a fairly good relationship. House Castell is the only ducal house in Eos that is run by an elf instead of a human. It's the only non-human dukedom in Eos. So that was my surprise that they actually approached me with a contract.
Do they have, like, connection
And
with the rest of
then-
the elves, or are they, like, just separated?
They're two of the Middle Isles, but they're richer. Mostly because not only do they have large trade ports, but both of the Isles have gems on them. So they make a good import and export in that specific trade.
Gems.
Lord Castell has been Lord since, well over 150 years, being an elf. He's the only Duke Castell to ever have existed, actually. He has heirs, but no need to place them because he's still alive and well. In fact, he's the same Duke who was appointed by Emperor Two-Light 150 some odd years ago. So
Yeah, you're not gonna be
he's
seeing
a
them
great
change.
advisor to the king. No, not in my lifetime. And then the one from the Federation, which was arguably the most difficult, because I don't know Federation commerce law like I know Eosian commerce law.
Ooh.
So it took a lot of reading, and rewriting, and drafting, and then throwing the paper into a bowl, throwing it in the bin, and trying again.
Well, at least you got something that I'm sure you're proud of now, unless you're not done yet, and you're still crumpling and rewriting.
I'm finished now. I've sent all 3 out. But the lack of response from my father, as well as a couple other things, are worrying me. At least it's been enough to keep me distracted from things that are bothering me. I still haven't fully recovered from that lovely mission into that crypt. Having nightmares I didn't used to have, and found my temper has been shorter. And I think I'm having mood swings. Sometimes I feel altogether normal, and all other times I feel like I've dropped to a low. I can't keep consistent anymore.
Emotions aren't consistent. There'll be times where you're much more in a stressful time, so your emotional state will be lower or more reactive. And then there's other times where you're a lot more in a better place, so you just handle it fine. It's important to find what could be the causes of these negativities or stresses and either cut them out or find a way to make them less stressful. Easier said than done.
Luckily, I have succeeded in at least one of those things. Finding a way to make them less stressful. I go on walks to the garden. Usually with Lua. Helps calm my nerves and resets me, I guess.
You should find something that you can do that, just in case you don't have time for that. Like towards the actual problem itself.
Well, the actual problem itself is something that we are going to work on anyway. The root of it. The darkness. So it's caused all of my emotional issues lately. Up until that point, I had everything rather on check. But the nightmares and all that stems from the same thing.
I know a way to lessen it. Dark lessons.
I know. I'm not running away, just was busy.
I know. Missed you. It wasn't the same having
Missed you as well.
not having you around. Really.
How are you doing?
You know, I don't know. I think I'm good. Good things have happened recently, really good things. I have things that I worry about, but that's sort of just what I am. I worry. But I think I'm
Really?
doing a lot of things.
You worry?
I know, right? It's like such a rare concept. I've done some things that help ease my mind for the future, and I am preparing for the future in general, as is evident by your gift. I'm putting in the steps to make sure that even if I'm blindsided right now, I at least have something. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've been told a lot of really scary things, like the school might lose its ties to the CAF. CAF might be abolished. I was told these are probably far cry things, but some people would say that it's probably gonna happen, so I'm just preparing for it. And I'm also preparing for the happenstance that we run into my people somehow, or I run into someone else's. I'm making a...
Far Cry preparations have been the talk of town lately.
I'm gonna be trying to make a trade deal with the vampire soon, actually.
Fitting.
Mm-hmm. I am going to show them my secret bugkin recipes.
I hope it all goes well.
I hope so too. Are you okay?
Regardless, yeah, I'm fine.
You're rubbing your arm. You seem nervous about something. Or sad.
Thinking. 3 things at once. Firstly, regardless of where I end up in the coming year or so, I will support you as best I can. And whatever comes in the future, you know that.
Yeah.
Supposing this year ends well, that is.
I'm going to assume that it is.
Can only hope.
The more that I look into this, the more that I realize that everything that I am doing is very uncertain. Everything down to a minute detail.
That is how it goes, isn't it? Things are looking great back home. Things are actually looking very rough back home. I keep getting reports of mercenaries and people preparing armaments like something's about to happen. I'm worried. Very worried.
I wasn't.
I can't stop thinking there's a powder keg about to just...
Well, I regret to inform you that usually there's some sort of plot somewhere
happening, rolling, going to explode. And you will not anticipate
I'm
it.
well aware.
But because you can't, there's no use worrying about it. If there's clues that you can pick up on, use them. But if you can't, or if there's nothing foreseeable, it's best to work on what you actually can do. Hilariously enough,
I'm trying.
I know. And you're doing a good job. A really good job. I wish I was doing better. But I'm doing something, and that's all I need to. That's what I should be focusing on.
Something is better than nothing. I have the pens out there for you. You've got plenty to offer. Vampires would be stupid not to understand that.
But they don't like the person I'm dating. You know what the funny thing is? I'm not scared of them. At all. Really. Even though I should be. They're not the ones I'm worried about. I feel like I have enough to at least give them a reason to keep me alive. But I can't find a reason for my sister to keep him around.
It has always been the hard part. Even before.
You know, out of every single person that I have met, you are the only person I think she would maybe like. You and Victor. But you're a human, and that's weird. So she would have to get around the human part. And I don't know if she'd be able to. She's a little bit stubborn.
Maybe she'll convince herself like Melanie. He swears up and down now that I'm not human.
You know, it seems like something that she would pull. I like you, but you're Wait, no.
I like you, but you're human. And that just won't do. So we'll fix that incy-wincy little problem.
Maybe she'll turn me into a dragonfly.
She probably
Sounds lovely.
would.
Always wanted to be able to fly.
Yeah, but you want to be human, so... I don't want that to happen to you.
I do. I do very much enjoy my humanity. But if it was the choice between getting my chest ripped open or turning into a dragonfly, that would be a hard choice, I think. I might still choose to get my chest ripped open, but I would definitely think about the dragonfly. You know, humans, when offered a chance to survive, sometimes jump at it.
Yeah, I know. And if I could convince you of something, she probably definitely could. Maybe.
Regardless, should the opportunity arise that I do get to meet your sister, which I do still hope happens, as I still care for you deeply and want to be a benefactor to you in the future, you and your people. Hopefully it's on good terms.
I will make those terms in the first place. I will make sure that at the very least you get your foot in the door.
Bread and salt.
If I have to carry you in my mouth all the way over there. She might be amused by that enough.
North. Tradition in the North that they offer you bread and salt when you walk into their home. And it means that they are honor bound not to hurt you, no matter who you are. But if they refuse you bread and salt, that means they're liable to lop your head off if you say the one wrong thing. It's a lovely tradition. They should know you're standing.
Unfortunately, We don't eat bread. Or use salt, so you're
Oh.
fucked.
I was just saying that would be lovely if your people had a tradition such as that.
No.
Would make my life a lot easier.
Assume just the no bread and salt part. My
Oh, I already did.
my sister has a tendency to eat people she doesn't approve of.
Which is most every human.
Not most. Every human.
I was trying to be liberal.
Well, so far. You might be the exception. I feel like you'd be the only one that could be. Because you really are her... Type feels like the wrong word. Kind of person. You
Type feels like the right word in that stance.
feel like she would eat my head if I said something like that. As much as she likes me.
Luckily, she is not here to hear you say that.
Don't snitch on me. Okay.
She keeps you all fed. Remember that.
I feel like she has to meet you.
I
If
feel
not...
like we're...
Go on?
Go ahead.
No, go.
Mine was the subject change. Finish your thought.
She has to meet you. Not just for what I'm doing, not just for what you're doing, but I want her to meet a human that's different than what we're used to. And I'm gonna be honest, none of the humans here could probably convince her of that. I'm not even totally sure that you can, but you've got the best shot at it. I want her to see the world like how I do, and hopefully take me a little bit seriously on this stuff, because it kind of... The biggest problem with her is that she just thinks all of you are irredeemable. Just bad. You're all the same. And that's kind of a byproduct of our culture, because we are very... not a hive mind, but hive-minded. We are a people. And while we are individualistic, a lot of our actions are made emphatically for and by the hive.
I guess the difficulty comes with the fact that she is not entirely wrong in some regards.
That's...
I share a belief that some of humanity is irredeemable. Inquisition, for example.
Why? Why the
Science is the
Inquisition?
point now. Because any man who should treat a fellow being, as the Inquisition does, as lesser, as hated, should themselves receive the same treatment.
That we deserve it, right?
Say that again.
My people would deserve it then. For worse.
Deserve what?
That kind of treatment.
Depends.
I think we do worse things at the Inquisition, too. But I don't know all of the Inquisition's dirty laundry. My people are not saints.
I know. And people were not the only aggressors, though. Part of your culture comes from the fact that not only did you aggress, you were aggressed. The Inquisition seeks to seek out slaughter, specifically not for the necessity to survive, or only because superiority matters, human superiority.
I guess that's a difference, but I meant even before the attack, before. This side of me is telling me that maybe we're not actually good people. We might be pretty bad, honestly.
Bad people are not incapable of doing good things.
And if the
I mean,
Inquisition is irredeemable, then why are we?
I don't see the same way. I see a people as a people who have strived to survive, not as a need of superiority, but as necessity of instinct. Inquisition is deliberate, purposeful in their hatred. His actions, atrocities they sometimes commit, they do under no other need but then to harm others. And they don't even make use of what's left. Make sure people have the decency to do that.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, but I really want to come clean about
Probably doesn't
something.
help that I'm critical of my fellow man more than I am of the races. Probably doesn't help. But that's probably because I share prejudice with my own race that I don't share with others. So it may be unfair coming from me regardless.
So that was on my subconscious for a bit. It goes a little bit deeper, but I could probably leave it there for now.
What was?
Are we the baddies?
I feel like we may have had a headache there. And I lost something.
The whole, are my people actually bad bit?
Bad.
I don't think that they're totally bad. I just think that there's stuff that I don't like. But I also acknowledge that at the very least, when we're doing the things that I don't like, we're doing it for a cause. But I was already mortified.
Perhaps it is unfair of me.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is unfair to me to characterize an entire group as bad when I don't know each individual. Perhaps it's more fair to judge each individual on their own actions. For all I know, there could be members of the Inquisition who are more than willing to help others, but are blinded by a sense of justice.
Or nationalism.
It's hard to change the system you're raised in. If you believe it to be true, you don't see a need for change. The same can very much be said for Eos and its combative ways. It took centuries for it to find the cool, and even then it was still coercive. I don't think your people are inherently bad. I think there are people among your people who are inherently bad. That is true of every race, no matter where they come from, be them human, elf, dwarf, or budkin. Hive mind or otherwise, there are individuals who will take the extreme route, cause harm where harm is not needed. Your sister may be one of them. I don't know that to be true or not.
A little bit. She still eats them. Or uses them. Alive or dead. The things
At least take solace in knowing she gives him that honor. I know you've already told me what is considered to be the, well, worst thing you can do. Just leaving him there to be walked over.
To our interpretation, but perhaps not by, mankind's.
Mankind has burials, as you know.
Yeah.
That is our typical method. But heard of some rather gruesome ways to dispose bodies, and not just within the Inquisition, but many of mankind's greatest atrocities toward our own race. So I consider it at least a courtesy that even in your sister's hatred towards my race, she at least gives them the honor of your people of eating them. Even if humans in general might not understand it. I think I do. It's painful and wrong, but it's at least respectful in the end, to a degree.
You know, that isn't even the thing that I'm most worried about. The death part. How the handle with the eating and whatnot. It's the living ones that I am scared for.
What happens?
Depends on what we need. We're really advanced in medicine. Which
I get the feeling by the fact that you're looking at the door, not at me, that you don't talk about this often.
I haven't said this to anyone.
Are you worried?
I don't want anyone to hear. This.
Shall we talk about how they think?
Yeah. And I don't know what would happen if they found out. Anyone. For the matter. Chips. I'm not sure how you would react. I'm not sure how anyone would. It might be the final straw. I mean, people already are pissed at the Inquisition over racism, right? Human experimentation and farms. And not just the humans.
Sort of expected that when you told me your people were, well, advanced in that field. It's not a hard leap to make.
At least you were mentally prepared for it. I'm pretty sure Chips and others are clueless. I'm secretly happy that Rin wasn't a butterfly. Because I'm pretty sure she'd hate me if she found out how. Yeah.
I don't agree with everything your society does. It doesn't mean I hate it. Or you.
I
still think it's important to have these conversations. So we can better understand each other.
And so that you don't get blindsided by it.
Oh. The lovely part about Stark Zephyr is that he has a tendency to overthink things. There are very few things that surprise me. At least when it comes to the culture shock of living with others on a political level. And at least I'm very decent. Part of my shock comes from years of suppressing one's emotions. But I don't do that in front of you. I tell you what I think and try and help you understand a different point of view. Just as you help me understand your people's point of view. And that's why we became so close.
If it wasn't because of all of
For what
that.
it's worth,
Yeah?
you may have changed my mind on something.
I challenge you.
You challenged me to be less critical of my own man. Perhaps living the life I did, being trained by the military, taught me that killing thine enemy is easier.
It
Which is
is.
why I've always seen the Inquisition as an enemy, at least to mankind and its friends. Maybe I've let that prejudice go a bit too far. Cloud my judgment.
It all stems from something. I mean, like, I wasn't any different. Not that very long ago. I was becoming this because I was trying to lure humans in. Not for anything good.
Very successful.
Yeah.
A world with peace is not a world with hate.
No.
I do not think the two can coexist.
Want a confession?
Sure. If you're willing to give it.
I'm not in this job because I'm good at politics. Actually, to be honest, the more that I am here, the more I realize that I am overly emotional. I am not good at appealing to a crowd, and I come off as abrasive and annoying. But I'm the only one who's actually going to try. That's why I'm here. And I'm probably not gonna succeed. Not when the humans find out about what my people actually do. Especially because I've been tiptoeing around the bad parts, but that's because every single time I open my mouth about anything, it gets twisted. I can't even enjoy a meal with people. Ever. Not properly. And the thing that I do to try and possibly share even a fraction of that experience is sexualized for some reason. It's not even that way. Or troubling things are brought up, and maybe they're right. Lynette called my people a slave state, I think. I don't know what that means, if I'm honest. It doesn't sound good.
A nation whose economy and existence relies solely on the binding and enforcement of slaves. Without them, their society would cease to function.
He said that they're all slaves because if there happened to be people that didn't believe in the queen, then other members of the society would lash out and probably kill them, which is the honest truth. Because they're very eager about her. Passionate.
It's not a slave state, but it is what humans refer to as a dictatorship.
Okay.
Granted, human society is different in makeup and relies a lot on individual freedoms, especially in what people would call democratic societies. Granted, I'm not from one of those. The Federation is a little more democratic than EOS has ever been, and Taldera even more so. So it is a confusing concept a bit to me.
Our unification is very new. All of us, all of the Budkin, different species of very different types. He noted that we didn't have any... He brought up civil rights and I got confused. We don't have anything fancy like that. And maybe that's just a product of our, just how long we've been around, or I don't know.
Well, that is actually a concept he probably learned in his time in EOS, as it's a fairly popular thing that's arisen. The rights of the individual people outside of the rights of the ruling class. Civil rights. Granted, it took EOS 15 generations to reach a point where civil rights were an accepted principle, and you're on generation 1. EOS started out as a dictatorship as well, under an emperor who had to quell rebellion and show people force. If your union is new, that is just sometimes what is necessary to keep order. At least based on the history books I have read. No, it is not socially acceptable, but order is sometimes necessary. At least to make sure the majority survive.
She doesn't even rule them to do it, they just do it themselves. She actually finds it interesting when they disobey. but they never really get a chance to really say it to her face.
Well,
They die before they get there.
at that stage, then it's just nationality ruling a nation. Which is not very different from some human nations, to be honest. Especially Ascana. Granted, comparing your people to Ascana is akin to an insult where I'm from, so I apologize even though you don't know the context.
Fair enough. But yeah, that sums up my thoughts recently. Worries of the future. Ambiguous as they will always be. You're probably the closest thing to a definite that I have.
I want to let you have your conversation with Flora, because now you're looking into it. But, I do want to talk about this more. I feel like you don't get an opportunity to speak about any of this with anyone ever. I at least want to be a sounding board for you.
Thanks. Really.
That's what I'm here for. No judgment.
I need your judgment.
Well, some judgment, but I'm
they
not
can
going
judge
to
me fairly.
I'm not going to pretend as if your society has no issues. No society is without issues.
I never said that. I'm never going to claim that we're perfect.
No. I'm saying I'm not going to do that. As some people, Kava, they might just explain away issues like, oh no, that's no big problem, without looking into the implications to how that would affect people.
People are
That's the reason I worry for Eos.
I am worried about if we ever get anywhere close to my people. If people react even a fraction like how they did at...
Alina, people take time to change. It is just the nature of humans. Because humans are raised on short lifespans and taught very specific things as they're raised. The older generation will always think the younger generation is doing worse off. It is the culture of humans. But if you raise a generation and tell them that people are good and are willing to help despite their past, that generation will raise the next generation the same way. And eventually, 3, 4 generations down, the people and your people may very well be the closest of allies. And it's just how people are. They only know what they are raised to know. Just like I was only raised to know, well, no emotion. It can change, but it's difficult. You saw it. And you don't have the luxury of meeting each and every individual human and changing their mind.
No.
But you can change society. And it will take time. Well, luckily, you have friends who are willing to help. Your people will have to change with it, though. It's going to need change on both sides to ever be possible. But it is possible. And you're right. You are more likely to fail than succeed. But I am optimistic that even if you fail, good change will come from what we do together. And that's at least something.
Yeah. Thanks. Really.
Now, thank you for the lovely gift.
Careful. There's a thing there. Come here, come here. Come here, I
There's a
want it.
thing there. Thank you for the lovely gift and the well wishes for my birthday.
Yeah, same.
Go see Lua.
Okay. But we gotta find her together.
Fair enough.
I am really worried about telling. Oh gosh, I thought. I thought you were someone else. Anyway. Shut up.
Sorry, not sorry.
Am worried though about telling that in particular fact to people, a certain person. I have no idea how he's gonna react.
No. No, you wouldn't be like, damn,
Oh, hello.
plant creature, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, wait.
What the?
What?
Excuse me, that's mine. I was trying to.
What?
Can you see Misty?
What do you
Yes.
mean I was here? What?
Yes.
Okay, you.
Yes.
Oh, that was confusing.
She was aside
Where
to
did
the
you
side of
guys
me.
come from?
From
The dorm?
Oh, okay.
Also, oh my
Hi,
god, I
Lila.
can ask both of you. Fuck yeah! All right. So, if you had the opportunity
went
to be
to sleep,
cannibal,
Lila.
would you?
What?
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
what?
that's a different.
If you had the opportunity to be a cannibal, would you for the experience?
I am a cannibal.
Fuck, see? Fuck. Okay, Stark. Would you?
She
would
was
you
for
be a
some
cannibal
reason.
for
We
the
were talking about
experience?
how the rice ball that Esme was offering
It is sadly
Flora
too ingrained in
that
me.
led to this conversation.
Oh.
If
So
you're
you wouldn't
curious.
go and like
And
eat
she's curious what
eat
Hellhound tastes
someone.
like suddenly, but she can't. There's only so
Ah.
few
I mean,
in the
if
entire
it
world.
was
I
a
don't know
matter
what
of
the hell's
eating
going on.
someone
Well,
all
up
my
here
life
and
and
then
it was
down below.
required, then I would do it. But I wouldn't just murder someone and eat them.
Yeah, you gotta sort of check your social
it's
norms on this and like whether or not it's actually
in some
biologically safe for
species,
you
like,
to eat.
Yeah.
Like it's safe for
Because
us.
there's mad cow
Also,
disease and stuff for humans.
I have
and
heard
stuff.
at least
It's a
one tale that
brain-transmitted
humans can
disease through
actually
meat.
go. Yes, that they can literally go insane eating other humans.
Yeah, some tribes out there, they got diseases that the Kuru disease, I believe it's called. It's mad cow. Oh, it's not mad cow, but it's like it causes brain degeneration because they commit funeral rites. Like they eat when someone dies, they pass parts of them around to the community and take part in mortatorium cannibalism is what it's called. And then the problem is that tribes started to develop mad laughing disease where they started to go crazy and just uncontrollably laugh all the time. And it was traced back to the fact that they were eating each other.
What a lovely conversation.
So how does that feel then? Because you told me you were a cannibal.
Huh? What?
So like, would you go crazy if you kept eating your kind?
No, not my kin. It's
Okay,
safe for
then.
us to do, but it's not safe for humans. That's why I said you gotta check the social and biological sides of your people.
I'm going to go take care of the plant.
You don't know
Probably
if
lay
it's
down.
safe for you to eat your own kin. And you also don't know if socially you'll be ostracized for it.
Duck was
I
good.
won't for both
You
aspects.
get food first. Don't eat yet.
I'll grab something. It's all right.
Huh.
I'll see you later. Good night.
So cannibalism is the most hardest thing to do because there's so many different types of species and also different types
Yeah,
of
remember when I asked in class if it was safe to consume boggle blood? Blood does a bunch of different stuff. Depending on the race.
As long as you don't get their grease ingestion too, because then you're gonna be having problems keeping your body temperature up because of the heat resistance, I'd imagine, right? Because you'd basically be sapping your own body heat if you was.
Assuming it does the same thing when you ingest it. It might not be the same as like a heat potion.
Oh, actually, most poisons are neutralized when they hit stomach acid, but so maybe
most,
it's the
but
same.
not all.
True.
Depends. Depends.
Yeah. True. Very true. Or else we wouldn't be able to poison people's food for assassinations. Yeah. Not that I would know anything like that.
I'm gonna go lay down.
Sleep, boys.
All
Have a
right.
good one, Esme.
Night night.
So if Arbor ate raw, would that be cannibalism?
I don't know.
Honestly, I have a theory that if she eats rock, she gets stronger and buffer. Like she just. Because, like, let's say
For
she
some
breaks her
reason-
leg and can't find all the pieces. How does she grow it back? She has to maybe go into a spinel mine and just start chewing on the walls like rock candy.
Fuck yeah.
Right?
Maybe.
Do you think it tastes like
I have
different
no
flavors?
idea. Her species makes the least sense to me out of all the other species, because I just can't comprehend a living rock.
Well, there's stone golems and stuff for transmutation and gargoyles.
Yeah, but they're
and a bunch
like
of other
got
stuff,
like
but
powered by magic
they're-
with stuff.
Yeah, and they're dumb.
Yeah.
Like they're basically given a list of things they're supposed to do, and
Even
they just
Rook
repeat
is
it forever
confusing to
until
me.
Right.
But Arbor's
Yeah.
more confusing. Because they don't have like, she doesn't have like brain wiggles. Her brain wiggles are her flesh crystals.
I mean, I talked to her, and she doesn't even have a. Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it.
Stomach.
That's ignorant. No, actually, she said she does sort of. I tried to get her to swallow a rope because she says that no matter how much she eats, it just never comes out. But she can keep consuming things over time, and it just goes somewhere. But she's nowhere. So I
guess
had a theory that there
everybody
was some sort of like
doesn't poop.
interdimensional bag of holding in her throat or something. And I was like, I wanted to warn my bro Ryder in case he was trying to get a little handsy, you know, because
I fucking hate the
last thing you
headmaster.
need is to put something in and it never comes back out. You regret that decision.
The headmaster made a comment today about the whole
Really? What was-
them being
huh?
able to teleport through like squares. And someone said
What was this
about
comment?
never mind. You know what? I will
Square ass?
question
Well,
it
the squares
later
have to
on.
be big enough for their body to fit through.
Good, I'm glad.
Even if someone had a square butthole, there's no way a bottle's
Unless it
gonna
was
fit in there.
stretchy.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, Lulu. I return to my spot. Sit.
Oh.
You sit.
So. Think shirt no work how think want. Him no like.
What do you make you think that?
Him say like? Or is pretty but act weird?
Weird how? Like, be specific. Body language, verbiage.
Kept cough. Look. Try no look. Wanted for a change. But say is okay.
So he said it was okay, but he needed you to change and he couldn't look at you. But he said you were also pretty. And that he liked it.
Now seem today seem okay.
With you wearing
Say
it again?
get used to.
Get used to.
But still seem no comfort.
Was his face red? Like a little bit? Did you smell sweat by any chance?
Maybe.
Did he stutter?
Little more like fumble.
Sounds about right. Stark doesn't care about naked people. I kind of found this out the hard way at one point. Well, it wasn't really that bad, but when he does actually start to react when people are indecent, it usually means that he's caught some form of feels, my dear.
Huh?
He likes you.
No.
Yeah, that's literally what that means. That's literally what that means. Now, does this mean that he's ready for you to confess your love and run off and have a wedding? No. Like, not even close. But it's enough to at least acknowledge that he kind of likes you a little bit. Now, I'm not saying that you should go crazy with it. I know his tells. I'm positive. I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy for them.
So we should just.
Oh, just do the same thing you're doing.
What?
Don't even let him know that you're suspicious. This doesn't mean that he's going to confess to you. But he likes you. He's probably compartmentalizing that. Knowing him, he's going to be thinking about it way too much. And he also was laying in way big hints. And I thought, like, to be honest, listening in, I could have sworn that you were, like, actually dating already from the way that you guys were talking, but you weren't together. So,
no.
He did lay out in some pretty thick hints, though, Flora. Like, pretty thick. Our future together. We can have it on our table. While I work on paperwork. I have nothing else to tell you. That's just how it is, girl. I'm sorry. Keep going what you're doing, and whatever you do. And hear me out when I say this, for the love of fuck, for the love of all that is holy and with the queen, don't make it weird.
No.
Just be doing how you're doing. You're doing great, sweetie. You just gotta let him stew on it a little bit more. Let him confess. He's honestly one of those kinds of people that you need him to confess with. Because that's when you know that he's ready and acknowledges it. You already know how you feel. And you're not on a time limit. So,
no.
Take your time. You're welcome. I'm glad. Really. I'm
happy for you guys.
If him like.
I. He likes you. He just might not be ready for a relationship. Or maybe he.
If stay.
Mm. Mm.
I'm just no. Want. Hold up.
Hold up?
Hope up.
Ah. I mean, the best way to go about it is. This was the mindset that I had, which was be happy if he finds happiness, but also be blessed if it is you. Accept wherever he goes. Prop him up however you can. Your friendship comes first.
That was always intend.
Then you're doing great, and you don't have to change anything. Just be there for him. Be his shoulder to cry on, to rest. His solace. His reason, his everything. Just without him needing everything from you. It's important to teach them independence. Teach them enough to stand on their own 2 feet, but don't abandon them either. Because everyone needs help at some point, but it's important to leave lessons, too.
No think could abandon. Get scared every time on mission. No see him 5 minutes.
I get scared every single time I see the people I love not in my field of view. Mission or not, because you want to know the real tough part? Most of the time where people have almost died on campus, we're on campus. And these very walls. And these very halls.
Okay, now always worry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. Just hard to admit how much worry.
No shame in admitting it. Not even to him, to be honest. If you haven't, you should probably open up to him more. Just no more of the, well, there's a guy that I know bullshit.
No.
No more of that.
No. Was dumb. Big dumb.
It's okay. We all make dumb mistakes.
Dumb.
You're not dumb.
Dumb.
Mm-mm.
How you?
Thinking. About a lot of things. So Stark was half right. Either when I'm saying I'm thinking, it's either I'm plotting or I am sad about something that I'm thinking about. Or, it's preparatory or whatever. It's either scheming or sad. There's no in between. Of course, scheming can be happy things.
So, is in between?
Nah, not this time. Too much
If
uncertainty.
want talk, have Flora.
I know. This. A lot of this is really, like, deep water political stuff, though.
Mm. Mm. Much as interest and want help, will no push.
It's not that I have any form of reluctance in telling you. I don't. It's just sort of, there's a lot of social context needed. But, I mean, you kind of got to get used to this sort of stuff anyway. Not that you have to really get used to my mission. My mission's a little bit... It's probably going to be easier for your people than mine. Fuck me. Okay. At least you're a humanoid. Stand on 2 feet. Have
But
only 2 eyes.
Also most first see still many problem.
They're more likely to call you savages than mine, but they're definitely going to call me savages too. But how do I put this? You have tribes. We're advanced to the point where we can make some really evil shit done. So.
We small.
I mean, there's no shame in being small. Really.
Less threatened. Until in jungle, then threatened.
But it's basically just stuff like that. The acknowledgement that when humans find out about the inner intricacies of how my people work, oh, they're going to have a field day making the claims that they will. And the acknowledgement that I'm probably going to fail. No matter how hard I try. But Stark put in some good words on it. At the very least, I could be setting down the stepping stones for a good future. Even if it doesn't happen in my lifetime or many lifetimes. One day. Maybe.
No, in very least, you plant seed. No matter if fail.
The funny part is I am making friendships with my people to people, all people outside of humans, except for Stark, but he almost feels like he doesn't count. Which, I mean, it's not exactly a bad strategy when you really think about it.
It's good step.
It's good to have more allies than just humans. Especially if humans decide to be a little bit assholey, which they will. Because everyone in politics is an asshole. Everyone. It doesn't matter who or where you are. But... yeah. So yeah. Having allies are good. Especially if I have enough allies, I can... I don't want to do this, but I could intimidate them into being friends with me.
That how human do?
Yep. Numbers and power. Numbers and power.
Number, power,
I do not. What I really fear Oh, God, I didn't even think about this. If I end up successfully making friends with every race other than humans, you know what my sister's gonna do?
Good job, Vivina! Now we can start the war effort! We can crush them so easily now. Yeah! Oh, why does the hardest part have to be my family? Ugh.
Because them no want friendship much as human no want.
I like the scheming part of politics. Why is it that plotting someone's death is way more entertaining than actually trying to save people?
Because is
satisfying.
Less straightforward.
Instant gratification. Easier to get away with.
Much easy.
Mischief. One day. Perhaps tomorrow. While you're wearing the shirt. Give him a hug. From behind. Hmm?
Behind?
Yeah, behind. If you're feeling extra spicy, play bite on the shoulder. Don't do anything further.
Okay.
Just say that you're playing. Don't tell him I told you to do it. Just play as innocent as possible.
It's no lie if do want hug.
Yeah. And just say that he happens to be delicious too. Good snack.
Can no.
Sorry, Lulu.
Can no. Tongue. Venom.
No. But you could scrape your teeth a little bit. Maybe even gentle pierce. His biting lewd.
No.
It is. Yo! Oh, he left. If he wants to go to bed, he can.
Should follow?
No, it's okay. He'll probably just go upstairs. Is it though? So yeah.
Little.
Is it a plaything too? Then you can get away with it scot-free. Just say you're playing. Not lying. I played that game all the time. Loopholes. All the way down. But you gotta be careful not to make it weird. That's why I say you can't go any further. And you should let him simmer for many days before you try and be mischievous again. You gotta let him stew on it. And also not overwhelm him. Because he's a fragile thing. Also, don't bite right away. Like, hug him, let him freak out a little bit. Give him a moment to, like, process, and then chomp. Because then that way he can absorb the little textural details, you know. Softness of your body, pressed against his, the warmth or whatever. Your height difference. I've signed his death sentence. Not literally, figuratively. The next days, don't do anything. No mischief.
No.
After that. No, seriously though, no mischief.
If Flora even can do.
I guess. If you do, though, don't be flustered about it or else you're going to give yourself away. You gotta have a cool poker face. Or a playful little hee like I usually do. The delicate trick about this is you need them to be able to let their guard down enough around you that you can actually pull this off, but also not do it often enough so that they crave it. It was a trick I was taught, actually. The art of seduction.
Even if face calm, you feel calm.
Guess you gotta learn your poker face. It's important in politics. Can't let people see that you're frazzled.
Would be easy if him know well.
Well, here's the funny thing is that he knows you well, but when it comes to anything that has anything to do with romance, he is blind as a bat. Even if you give him direct hints, he probably won't realize what's up. But you should get your shaking under control.
Should. But question how?
I could help you. It's really a shame because it's such a cute trait from you to just shake all the time. But you're gonna need to have to learn how to hold a poker face. Which is basically going to come down to, I am going to embarrass the ever-loving shit out of you. And I won't stop until your leaves won't move. I guess sex ed begins now. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to be talking about. Dicks.
Why?
And vaginas. And how they work. Because case in point, my dear. Unfortunately, I have to fruster you, and that's just the easiest way to do it.
My penis everywhere.
Yeah. So you gotta get used to it. Penis everywhere in politics, too.
Why?
Because there's dicks all around. And also, it's all filled with sex.
All?
A lot of it is motivated by it. Some people do trade deals and hinge it upon sex escapades. So you gotta be kind of aware of that. Now, that doesn't mean that you should participate in that bullshit.
No.
But you're gonna hear about it.
No.
Like, there's a thing called locker room talk. It's really gross. And honestly, whoever does it is a sexist piece of shit, but like, where they just like digest women and like how they like, you know, do it to them. Yeah. I don't see your leaves not fluttering. And they're wiggling away. I guess I have to get a little bit deeper in this. There you go. You're learning.
Difficult.
I know. But you can do it. I know you can. Now. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Just know that tomorrow is the best time to do it. Because if you wait too long, he's going to get too used to you wearing it, and this won't be anywhere close to as effective. You have reached the point where his guard is down. So now's the time to strike.
Big beef.
Big beef? But he's the piece of meat. Except he's not a piece of meat. But he is a piece of meat because honestly, he's delicious. And you're free to try it out tomorrow.
You're very mischievous.
I know! I miss it. I wish I could be more mischievous again. But I gotta be super duper cute and nice. Or else people think that I'm a string weaving spider. Manipulator.
Is okay. Can still play trick with Flora.
I'm already playing one right now. A pretty damn big one. To Stark, I mean.
Oh.
And you, because he's gonna moan. And I'm not telling you he's gonna moan. What?
Like paint.
Yes.
When you, Flora, Narali go paint?
was mischief. And
Big mischief.
take over mischief. Von not even know. Wow. So attentive.
Super attentive.
Know him student in and out.
Totally. You know, when I saw him show up, I was sitting here like, oh my gosh, he's gonna fucking comment on it. Nope. Scot-free.
Nope.
Fuck Vaughn.
Fuck Vaughn.
You are so fucking cute! It's not fair! Okay, sorry. I'm told that I fangirl too much and too hard.
Fangirl?
It's when I take a moment and be like, oh my god, you're so cute! And I did that to Silky Moon today. A lot. A lot. I'm kind of obsessed with them. I don't know if they're a boy or a girl, but honestly, they're gorgeous, and they're cool, and they're blue, and they've got moth and butterfly features, and their eyes are one false color, and it's just... They can purify alcohol out of anywhere, and they make cool poses while they fly, and the way that their wings flutter is so beautiful sounding. Their pheromones are so nice.
Pretty.
They're gorgeous. Like a real supermodel.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Like, I haven't met someone who is actually genuinely attractive from just like an appearance scale until you. Up here. But like, she is like, whoa! Or he? I don't quite know. I should probably ask that.
They?
Pretty.
Very pretty.
Very. I want to make them something the next time they come here. Careful, remember we can't use that word now or else Twitch will break out their hammers on you.
With Briar.
Someone time him out so that he doesn't, like, get in trouble.
Would like.
Big like.
Mischief.
No, not that long. Not that long. Like a second.
Should plan next big mischief with Faerily.
Cool. What are you gonna do?
Should plan. Us three.
What body pillows don't exist?
Lot. So far, just...
Need to make body pillows, but we need to put them in the wrong rooms.
Oh.
Shizuko body pillow in Gavin's room. Gavin body pillow in Shizuko's room. Hannah body pillow in Victor's room. Chip's body pillow. No, we put it in Victor's room, we'll stab it. In Rin's room. Oh, I would want it so bad, though. Arbor body pillow. I don't know. I don't know what would be amusing for them.
Maybe neurally more idea?
Maybe. We can bounce more things off them.
Mischief heist.
Mischief. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Is there a Liang body pillow yet? I don't think there is. There is? Oh, shit. I didn't see it. I don't think I heard.
There is. In Gallant dorm. And Rex. And Miss E.
Damn it. A rotted body pillow needs to happen, but I can't think of anyone who would be amusing to put it in their room for. Because they share, because him and Zachary share a room, which makes it immediately less effective. Gusta body pillow, but which room? Oh well. Oh! Flora body pillow. In Stark's room. With a Zeffy body pillow. To bring off the sus. Then we have a Stark body pillow. We put it in Chips' room. Yeah! Okay.
Or Mason.
Put a Mason body pillow in there too. In Stark's room. Stark gets 3.
Wow, Stark. So
Wow,
nice.
so lucky. And it'll really throw off the trail then. I don't think he even knows that there's one of me yet. I don't think you know.
There one you?
Yeah, there's one of me. Doesn't have my eye though. There's one of Victor too. Yeah, that's the fuck you
Vic?
fairies. Yeah, look at Vic.
Wow.
And then here's me.
Wow.
And then I got knee socks and multiple arms.
Hands.
It's very good.
Fun hand.
Very good. Oh, we gotta put the Stark body pillow in Hannah's room. Because she hates it. Very good. Now I'm gonna put them back in their safe spot.
Body pillow sleepover.
Oh, just get all this body pillows. It is somehow so majestic to just see them all up there. I don't.
Sleepover.
They're all just chilling.
best friend.
Well, I gotta have a Flora and a Stark one up there then. And a Chips, and then it is complete. My best friends.
How them been?
Them? Oh, they've been doing great. Well, a little bit rough, actually. Because I've had to give them only fish ever since the Zachary incident. And they're a little bit spoiled. And kind of like the variety before. You're getting a little tired of fish.
Bring some no fish hunt when find.
That'd be really nice.
Have found rabbit before. Sometimes squirrel.
Ah, that'd be plenty. For their size, anyway. Especially because squirrels can get really chunky.
Especially now. Cold. Need chunk warm.
Big old warm chunk. Bah, bah, bah. Did you ever get a good look at this?
It's good.
It's very good.
Too small.
You baby. You baby. Yes, my boy.
Small.
Ito'y patihaman. Ito'y patihaman.
Small fish.
What now?
Not no.
Maybe I should find my boy. It might be boy finding time.
Maybe time for a also go boy.
Yeah. Mentally prepare yourself for tomorrow.
But no.
No, you're not gonna do
So
it.
prepare. So prepare.
You're prepared? Okay, well, just know that you can't fuck it up, or else you'll know. So you just gotta get your leaves under control, girl. You just gotta get them under control, all right? All right? You can do it. I believe in you. Just do it with a playful mindset, but a mischievous belly.
Mischief belly.
Mischief in the belly, but playful on the mind. Good. Chat, where Chip? And by where Chip, I mean, is he in the map still? Like, active RPing. Oh, he's out of character. Is he not gonna go back in character? No. He's technically asleep? Oh, okay, so did he, like, sleep upstairs in the other room? I presume so. not gonna interrupt his podcast. Is the boy sleeping in his bed? Yeah. Oh, if I looked, he would RP it. Oh, okay. I mean, the logical, like, I knew you would be up in his bed. Like, I even commented on the IC, so you guys know I'm not metagaming. Like, she said, yeah, he probably just went up to his own room to sleep, so, woody-doo-dee-doo. Oh, wait, he's actually in there, isn't he? No, he isn't. Knock, knock, hi, babe! You see, if I find him in the... over there, like, here's my mindset, guys. If I go over there, it's not where his character is. You catch my drift? His character is there. If I go over there, I'm, like, breaking the, like, RP flow. Because he's not there. He's there. And he's, like, kind of covering for himself to not break the flow of my RP. So I don't want to be rude by deliberately looking for him. He'd RP if I showed up. I mean, yeah, I know. We've got 9 minutes anyway, so it's not like... Yeah, I know he said that he'd RP if I showed up, but that's more so because I'm pretty sure that's for him being of the mindset where he is trying not to break the flow of my RP as opposed to doing it because his character is there in character. Do you catch my drift? Do you understand the difference? Yeah. No, don't ask. Don't ask. He's asleep on this bed. Like, I'm gonna let him keep doing his podcast. I'ma just... Hello? Easy. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be rude and interrupt his podcast.
I'll wait with you. Wait with you. Oh, fuck.
You
I am the
little
mischief
you
queen!
little devil! You little devil!
I
You're gonna
muted.
kill
You wanna know what I
Scott. You're
muted and
gonna
I
kill
said?
him.
You wanna know what I muted and said?
What?
There is one thing I'm not gonna tell her, and it's that he's going to moan.
Oh no.
Because biting is precisely mischief managed, motherfucker.
If she even has the confidence to actually try the tea
Oh
thing,
God, I hope she does.
she has it.
God, I hope she does. Because this is the perfect time to do it. If she waits a day, it'll be too relaxed and he won't get as big of an impact. It is the now or never moment.
I think she'll absolutely have the confidence to try it, but I don't know about the tea.
Friend.
Scooter friend.
Yeah! They're so big and beautiful.
What the fuck's you're talking about?
They're so big and beautiful. Look at your little petty palms doing wiggle. Doing wiggle. It's so wonderful. And it's actually a pretty smooth ride.
That's what she said.
Yeah!
Big friend dear. Friend dear.
Friend dear.
Well, Vivina killed one.
What? I didn't kill it.
You found its legs and left it there.
Oh, yeah.
So it was just there.
Well, I mean, it despawned.
I sat there for a while.
Oh.
Because that was me.
I caught another one, was why. I caught another one, and then I went around and... yeah.
Okay. So what happened was you chasing me. I couldn't hear you because I had my view ball is where they're standing and talking, so I can't hear anything. I also can't see you because I'm not facing you. So I'm like, please, tell me if she hits me because I can't tell.
That
I have
is
no idea.
hilarious.
That's why I think you did hit me, and that's why I kept going because I had no
I hit a
fucking
lot
idea.
of people a lot of times, but either they can't physically hear me or they're just interpreting as me not hitting them. Like I know that Vane at least responded to me and said, "No, you're way too far away from me." I'm just sitting here like, latency, man. But anyway,
latency. The surfing gear was the most fun part of my night. I'm gonna be real. That shit was funny.
Best part of my night is this conversation.
If you're moving while you get on a,
But the start conversation was really close because it was really good. But oh boy, do I love fucking with people.
Shit.
Fucking with Laura.
Fucking with both.
It's hard.
And cock blocking myself again.
We did it the first time.
Prophecy continued.
Absolutely.
So that's basically
Dude, I know that you're aware of it, but Flora was totally, I'm sure, totally oblivious to the pain in her voice. Yeah.
Yes, very much.
It's...
She wasn't oblivious to the fact. She was not oblivious to the fact she had pain in her voice. She was oblivious as to why.
Yeah.
She could understand. She seemed uncomfortable and she seemed kind of sad, but she didn't understand why.
Oh, bittersweet in seeing the people you love get love. But oh God, now they can never. Do you see what I'm doing? I'm digging my own grave.
If it's their birthday, you just be like, I brought a friend, you know? Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
She just agrees.
She's not cock blocking Flora. God, I'm doing the opposite. I'm getting this girl in it, and she doesn't even know how big of a play this is. Because if I told Flora that he'd react that way, she wouldn't do it. But that's part of the good, because you know why she's doing this?
Why?
Because she's making them both aware, but making sure it's an innocent thing. So that Flora craves it, and he craves it, but they both hopefully are just like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. But now they know what to ask for.
I think we're fine. Because the fingers aren't.
Yes.
I didn't mean that. Because then it's gonna be like if she hears that, then it's gonna be like, I'm sorry.
It's gonna be so good.
Is Flora's mouth poisonous, or is it just normal?
Just her tongue. Well, her tongue, her tongue and saliva.
But that's still, you know.
We're having a weird conversation.
Okay, okay.
Or is it?
It's paralytic.
Oh,
no, it's paralytic.
Okay, so it's like if you if it lasts for more than 4 hours.
I hate you.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. But it has to get into an active cut.
There's other things other than cuts that it could get into, though.
Well, yeah.
Like if you just start macking on some dude, that dude's gonna turn into a statue.
Like some
I think your
some venoms only work or they can work when it gets in the eyeball, for instance.
Yeah.
Or in the bloodstream, I think is what she means.
Yeah.
Open wound bloodstream.
No, not even. Like that's where.
No, not you.
Oh,
not
yeah.
you.
Okay. Sorry, I was spinning around, so I was confused.
Like
You're spinning.
If
You're
you
zooming.
lick someone's eyeball, they're fucked. You know, like.
Please don't lick your eyeball. Actually, if you're a lizard, definitely do that. But don't lick someone's eyeball.
Vev licks her eyeballs. Except without a tongue, she has to like dip her pedipalps in her mouth, collect the saliva, and then like do windshield wipers. That's how.
That's the reason why.
I mean, I said unless you're like a
clean their
lizard,
eyes.
but then I got spiders too. Yeah. So do lizards. A lot of lizards don't even have eyelids, so they just go.
Yeah.
It's so cute. I
fucking
when they
love
do
it.
that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
when
goofy.
the little geckos.
It's so cute.
When the little geckos do it.
It's so cute.
How do you do
I
it?
love geckos so much.
I need to just DM as this one of these days to just fuck with people again. You know.
Just like being a loot,
Actually, I
a
think I
fucking
put that on the
boggle turns
roll list
into
if you ever
this.
see it again,
Like
it's
I'm sorry, not a boggle, a miscreant turns into this,
Miscreant. Yeah.
and everyone's like, ah!
I wish
we
had more
ruled
time
that
to
the
put more
miscreants
props
couldn't turn
on it,
into
but it was a
anything.
decent selection, I think.
No, yeah, like honestly, the rock was
Until
super
people got
effective.
used to it. Oh, dude, I hit some bombs in it until Zachary walked nearby. Oh man, all right, I was a shanking rock.
I kicked Zachary in the ass as a fucking deer. It was great. And then Oberon got on my back and we rammed him. It was great.
Everyone thought that the deers and stuff. It's one of those things where I forgot to say something like, you know, obviously there's magics like, oh, they conjure familiar, so they're just bringing in a deer from the wilds nearby, you know? Just riding around on deers and other shit.
I was just a deer
but I
at
didn't
one point.
remember to say that.
Straight up, I had the most fun playing a fucking deer tonight.
I mean, to be honest, being the ride is hilarious.
Yes. I wasn't even a ride half the time. I was just walking around as a deer. And that was more fun than I was being a
Took me a sec.
It's
All right.
fine. It usually does, I hope.
I want to get out of this headset.
Me too.
But I will be in Discord.
Okay. What's Stealth doing?
He's doing his podcast thing.
Oh, okay, then, and I'm assuming Daggers is watching. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're cool. Then no one else is in RP. Nice. So I can leave.
Nope. Unless he is, but he's be a lonely boy in there.
Man,
I've
he can do that.
collected
Wait, what if
so
he was-
much
what if he
goo.
by himself?
So much
To be
goo.
fair, he
Awesome,
actually
because
was out
Rex
here,
needs it
so...
so he can actually have make love with Misty.
Oh my god. I will let you have a little bit, but the rest is going to Beesling. I need fireproof webs.
Of course.
Fireproof webs.
That's horrifying.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna look up because you don't you have to ingest something to turn into to the spider silk technically a certain thing.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
what
science
she's
the shit
going
out
to
of it
do
and see
first is
what-
she's giving it just
Are we
straight to
sciencing?
Beesling, and it's just like, hey, so what are my options here, man?
Yeah.
So-
that's interesting. Yeah.
To be fair, all of
I'll
that
try
what
to
you
build some
collected isn't
lore-
even
more
all
lore
that was
on that,
collected,
so you
because the Spriggans collected some too. Like they were tasked to collect it too. So
Well, here's
there's
the thing,
more.
We still have them in cages, and I didn't in RP.
This
it's
is
like,
true.
I'm not gonna say we're gonna milk them. No, it's like you gotta like. I don't know,
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
I specifically like held those little bottles around, and I ran around when people were. When it was spraying, I was like, yes, milk! God, come on, spray your load all up in them, yeah!
So, did you enjoy it overall? Like, was it a fun collection method and all
It was
that
fun.
stuff? The best part is when I started using bombs as miscreants, technically everyone was covered in that shit, so they were now flame resistant, so they couldn't get hurt.
Well, the impact of like
Liang
the
lost his
shrapnel
hand,
would
though.
suck,
He
but
got it
the
cut off.
flame, yeah.
But it was reattached and blah blah blah. But that was, oh boy.
My
I didn't
shoulders
expect someone
hurt
to literally
horribly,
lose a
so
limb
I'm
tonight.
gonna pop out because my shoulders.
All right, and we will talk
very
to
bad.
with everyone, including Lulu, where I will laugh at his misery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Because he spoiled himself.
Destroy him. Anyway.
All right.
He did? He spoiled
He was
himself?
He was watching the conversation.
Oh no.
Understand. To be fair, it's to some degree a good thing that he does because
Because
that
now he
means he'll
knows to
know
prepare.
that
Yeah.
Yeah, now he knows to prepare, and also that if Flora bites, she's not actually biting; she's just rubbing her like scrape teeth against.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because then I can explain that
Like a teeth scratch.
So he doesn't think that it's her like fucking whole hog and munching him.
Yeah, or like a gentle pinprick, maybe.
Gentle pinprick. Yeah.
I'll talk
I
to
mean,
you
they're
about me
little
a little more in
needles, so you
Discord,
know.
Because I think there's more to it than just your web stuff that you're gonna maybe like
Alright, here I
if you
go.
really wanted to go deep into it. 'Cause there's
She's
two types of
mostly.
oil. There's the slippery oil, and then there's the sticky oil that they can use to climb walls like a spider. So you can
Mm.
actually improve your ability to stick to a surface, maybe too. I don't know.
Maybe.
Unless it's literally the same thing.
It might
I'm
be.
looking up some stuff
I don't
now.
know. That I genuinely do not know. I'm pretty sure like the way that they do it is because they have like a stickiness on like they like just like put like little they have like a little sticky residue. They just go boop, boop, boop. Or maybe their arms are so small. I don't quite actually know that one. Honestly, I don't know how they climb.
How they climb? They have
Yeah.
little toes. And like it's little toes.
It's because they just grip.
That and also like it could also be it might also be similar to like geckos, and they have like tiny little fine hairs.
Oh, they do have fine hairs. They do have fine
stick.
hairs. I know
That's
that.
That's basically it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know that as well. But it's like mostly they could be on the feet, and that might be how they also do that because with geckos and stuff, it's the texture and then also positive negative energy, and it sticks much better.
I should look up specifically the web climbing thing because like that's just one thing I was just like, oh, they climb on walls. Don't need to worry about anything else. Probably have a bad time on ice.
Spider-Man movie, and it's like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Some spider. Well, to be fair, most spiders can climb on like most surfaces, but I think there are some surfaces that they can't because it's too resistant.
Yeah,
like, they can climb glass, but
I know. Like
tarantulas specifically have little pads on their feet. That's why, like similar to a gecko. Not the smaller ones. I don't know about the smaller ones. So the bigger ones, definitely have like little pads, and that's how they stick. Because of the way that they're textured and the ionizing. Anyway,
I will look this up, but for now, I'm going to dash out. I will hang out with you guys on
Me too.
Discord after I get some water and maybe an ice cream for my throat. So I did a lot of screaming because she got so excited about transmutation. She's gonna crack open that book again next episode because I barely got to look at it today. Barely.
Wait, what kind of ice cream?
I got these like chocolate fudge ice cream sandwiches.
Oh, that sounds really good.
It is really good, actually. It's from Bluebell. They're really good. And they were even on sale, which was ridiculous because they're actually amazing.
Sorry, I'm looking at the texture on the legs. It looks really cool.
Oh yeah. It's all like fleshy looking. You know.
Yay! Oh my god, I love it. Anyway, getting out of here. My face hurts.
All right, goodbye. See you soon. All right, chat. Oh, thanks for the raid, Slux. OSO cosplays, I appreciate it. But for now, I think that's all the subs too. Yeah. No, I missed Hip QJ. Thank you so much for the first time sub. I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Stay a while. You're the best. I appreciate you. I think I got everyone else. I don't remember responding to Mr. Unchosen. So Mr. Unchosen, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And I think that's everyone. All right. Let's find someone to raid. I fucking love you guys. I don't think there'll be a stream tomorrow besides, like, you know, the D&D solo tier at 6 where we continue the gauntlet. But I will play it by ear. Either way, we will Pathfinders on Wednesday. Now, let's actually find somebody. Material change.